Alrighty, y'all. Okay. Mic is working. It's what we want. How you doing, guys?
Repent of your sins and trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior.
Alrighty, y'all, give me 1 second. Make sure to repent of your sins, trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ with your own soul and strength, read the Holy Bible daily, pray daily in advance as people, make sure the description, or the pinned comment to read the really question, not to promote again. Also join the Discord, leave a like on the video. Leave a like on the video to get the gospel receipts. These are just gospel like videos, gets videos in people's feeds, and also consider subscribing. So we're going to be pumping out tons of awesome content this year. And I'd love for y'all to be here for it. Praise the Lord for y'all. Okay. How you guys doing? It's about 8 in the morning. Just about. Been up since about 12. Slept quite a while. Just kind of went in the room, ended up falling asleep after yesterday's stream. Stomach feels better today, which is good. I've eaten and nothing bad has really happened, so we're okay. Lord willing, we'll stay that way. I'd like to finish this game today. That being said, I don't know if we will. And if I finish this game, I will want to also finish Far Cry. Get 2 plats in 1 day here. Should be really nice, but, you know, that's kind of gonna have to be how we, see, to be fair, so. Watched, both Puffer and Absol's, reactions to the Pokemon Presents for Pokemon Day. Absol's moving, which is exciting and not at the same time, because I really like his house, but it doesn't really matter what I think, obviously. Not in that predicament. I wonder why he's moving. Probably for more space. Usually the answer for most people. Or maybe he wants to move closer to his friends. I don't know. That being said, very good. Very excited for those games. Like I said, we will be doing streams for all of those, and of course, please, when we do those streams, no spoilers. I flip out when it comes to Pokemon spoilers. So much. Spoilers, really, of any kind, because very passionate man when it comes to my things, but especially for games that I truly, truly love, yeah, the goal is to hopefully finish this. I don't know if we will or not. These episodes really are not that long. Like, if I didn't have to get all the collectibles, like, are you kidding me? Steph was optional. The freaking Charlotte was optional. All I had to do was go into the flower shop and do all that shing, and then it would have been done. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I did all that stuff. But the first episode was lengthy, much more lengthy compared to the second. And we'll see how the rest is. I'm pretty excited to hop back in. I don't know if I told you guys this. I probably did, but I bought a couple games. They were on sale on PlayStation. Thief Simulator and The Survivalists. I picked both of those up. For anybody who doesn't know, I am a pretty big Escapist fan. It was actually one of the first. It was actually the first PlayStation PS Plus title that we ever went for, that was leaving. And so back in 2023, in December, which was such a good month. Oh my gosh, so nostalgic. We tackled 2 titles that were leaving. One that I wanted to do, and the other one because it was very short. Those games being The Escapist 2, of course, as we were talking about, but also Foreclosed. That was also the month, a lot happened in that month. Not only, obviously, it was Christmas. It's great. It's the month that we got the VR. But it was also, it was the month we got the PS5, and also, which of course started my love for Astrobot, for Astro in general. Actually, I already had a love for him, to be fair, but that's when I started watching Breaking Bad, which, as of talking to you guys right now, I have almost watched Breaking Bad fully through twice. So, and I plan on doing Better Call Saul as well. I just haven't been watching shows too much. I don't think I've really watched Breaking Bad since I quit. So, this title theme music is so good. But yeah, I don't know if we'll do this. I should really do a load of dishes. Trying to help my dad out, especially if I'm not going to be getting a job. He's been talking to me about it, but I can't go through that again. I'm sorry. I very stupidly thought that the money would help, but it didn't. Oh, I must have accidentally pressed the button. Well, I suppose that that's a good thing, because we need to continue. Back in the chair. Chapter 3, Monster or Mortal?
You have a superpower? You're both fucking with me, right?
I figured
Ryan and I look
she
like
would
the
already
fucking with you type. It's all true.
she would know.
Fine. Then tell me what I'm feeling right now.
You're feeling disbelief.
Give me a pin.
You're actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now, whether it's true or not. You don't like being left out.
Give me my pen.
Well, okay. Oh shit. The foosball game. You knew exactly what to do.
You needed to focus on the positive memories, not get lost in the sadness. I thought it would help.
It did. Just warn me next time, okay?
Deal.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend.
Sorry.
Pretty wild.
Sorry, my bad.
So, any sign of Diane today?
No. But she was in yesterday working on her laptop.
You said she was afraid of something around Gabe's death. If she's covering up what Typhon did, I bet there's proof.
I hope so. If she comes in today, let's be ready with a plan. In the meantime, I've got to finish my shift.
We're on it.
Time to earn a paycheck. I should clean the dirty dishes around the bar.
Jed, thank you so much for remembering my birthday last week, and that Marco Esquanda tequila was excellent. You are welcome over any time. Your best cook by a long shot, Francisco.
Ah, Colorado tap water. I'm not convinced this is totally sanitary, but what do I know?
Probably this chick.
How do these birdwatching contests?
Where are you, girl from Rome?
Gosh, I really miss that song. They used to play it in here all the time.
Weird. I've never heard it. Maybe Jed knows where it went? Now, Steph and Ryan know the big secret. It is such a relief having them in my corner. How's it going?
We have some ideas that are gonna blow your mind.
Well, let's not get ahead of it.
Blow your mind.
Can't wait. Hey, do you guys know a song that goes, "Where are you, girl from Rome"?
Holy shit. Blast from the past. Alabaster Daydreams.
My dad used to love that song. Gabe would put it on repeat just to mess with him. Got to the point where he couldn't stand to even hear it anymore.
So, what happened to it?
Eventually, Jed pulled it out of the jukebox and stashed it somewhere. You could ask him.
Sweet. Thanks.
Now where is Jed?
I better do some cleanup before my shift is over.
There's everybody up in this bar. Where the heck is Jed?
Steph and Ryan, the newest inductees. Gabe would be proud.
Typhon Mining Company, integrity where it courts. Time to change your life. Join the ever-growing ranks of the world leader in excavation, mining, and distribution. Typhon Mining Company is hiring both field and office positions, including team managers and directors. We're looking to build relationships with our communities, and that means giving you lifelong career opportunities that you won't find anywhere else. Benefits, competitive pay, 401k packages, paid time off, medical, dental, vision. Visit our website for more information.
Love you, Gabe.
That's beautiful, dude. 1993 to 2019. Homie was 28. That sucks.
Rad jacket. I'm guessing boss man must be Jed.
The hell am I gonna do with a jacket that says
Divers.
Hell Divers on the back?
Jeez, I don't know, boss man. Maybe you could wear it, like the rest of us are gonna do.
You think I want to broadcast my affiliation with you jokers to the rest of the world? I got a reputation.
Not to be a single issue voter or anything, but fuck Typhon.
As an LBM 39 local ballot measure 36 will create hundreds of jobs in Haven Springs over the next 10 years. Keep Haven employed, paid for by Constant Energy Colorado.
The spring festival is nigh. Nigh, I say.
Haven Springs Hellrides tonight. Please join us this evening in Heritage Park for the annual Spring Festival celebration, complete with food, drink, music, games, and more. No SRP required.
In your face, Ryan Lucan. I'm Birder of the Year, and your reign is finished.
Uh-oh. Better not tell Ryan I had a hand in that. Time for your bath.
I need to find Jed. I just don't know where he would be. Oh, he's over here. Gosh dang it, bruv.
Definitely the best boss I've ever had. Which, to be fair, isn't that high a bar. Did you trade out the quarters in the register yet?
All you, kid.
Hey, boss. Do the words Alabaster Daydreams mean anything to you?
Oh, hell. Like brother, like sister, huh? Fine. Guess it's been long enough. It's back behind the bar someplace.
Thanks. Sorry, Jed. The people have spoken. Got the disc. Time to put it back where it belongs. All right, let's hear this infamous song.
Hey, there's new songs. Eddie Del Norte, Baby It's All I Know, Gunnison James, Rocky Mountain State of Mind, Humphrey Creed, Open Up a Bottle of Whatever, Jasper Redcliffe, Whiskey 4, Moffat Hayes, Bound to Be a Rebel. 5 new songs. Earworm Squasher.
Alabaster Daydreams. That's it. How the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, well both of those are done. The LARP is this episode. Okay, well, we got time for that shing, so let's go ahead and just kind of clean up.
If I can get help on my own, Riley never needs to know about my condition. I won't have to be a burden.
It breaks my heart that she's coping with this alone. I feel terrible for Eleanor, and I don't think it's getting any easier. Hey, Eleanor. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Thank you, dear. I really appreciate your help from a couple weeks ago. It means a lot to me.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
It's gonna be a long night tonight. Always is. Same thing every year.
Tonight's the spring festival. I wonder what's wrong. Poor Ducky. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Ducky. Is everything okay?
Of course. I've never felt better.
Okay. Glad to hear it.
Lion Ducky
Jed
Man.
acts like he's in charge, but but we all know who really calls the shots in here.
Okay. Maybe his wife passed or something.
Ducky almost hustled me out of my first paycheck. Good thing Jed stepped in. Poor Amelia. Back from whence you came.
I started Dust and Daylight while you were at work.
You're kidding.
I already got to Verdant Cliffs.
Wait. Holy shit, seriously?
Yeah, I'm kind of addicted. It's a good game.
I'm so glad you like it.
I really do.
Charlotte must be getting ready for the LARP. Hey, getting ready for the big LARP?
Oh, hey. Yeah. Trying. I hope we can get Ethan into it.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll like it.
There she is.
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you. I better check in with Steph and Ryan. I couldn't ask for a better Scooby Squad. Okay, she's here. What's the plan?
Well, we have two plans, actually. But we're still workshopping them.
Good to have options, right? So what are they?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I asked Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up? Not important.
That's your plan? Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
I do. Now, to be clear, it's the same plan. Except, I'm the distraction. Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, all right? She's probably into the rugged mountain man type. All the transplants are.
Yeah, they do. They are bad.
I'm genuinely worried that these were the best ideas you had.
What? It's a simple plan, literally 2 steps. You just need to choose the hotter distraction.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You're the only tiebreaker we have.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the game's gonna trip up and be like, oh, she's gay, you know. But I'm still gonna choose Ryan because
Let's go with Ryan.
I feel like she's not, you know.
Total smoke show in a flannel. It's a no-brainer. Sorry, Steph.
This, Ryan? This is like a bad dream.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but we don't even know if she has anything worth stealing yet. I'm just gonna try talking to her. Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions. I'll let you know if I need that distraction.
Good luck.
Your usual.
Thanks, Alex.
What's the best way to rile her up?
know all I want is justice for my brother. Please. Help me.
Alex, I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation. We want to find those responsible and hold them accountable just as much as you do. That's the truth.
She's got a great poker face, unlike Mac. But let's see what she's really feeling. Let me try and read her first.
Poor Gabe. No one deserves to die like that.
She's sad. If I keep her thinking about Gabe's death, maybe I can find out more. Oh, such a cute photo.
My niece and nephew. They're adorable.
Why napkins?
William Bloom. Gabe loved him. I think he spent a whole year just listening to him.
Really? He had good taste. Surprised we never talked about it.
Obviously, I think the cross
Do you
would...
have, enough napkins for the table?
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks.
I bet you and Gabe threw back a lot of these together.
He was a great bartender. Made the long work days more bearable.
That's a nice cross.
Oh, thanks.
Ethan Lambert.
Are you joining in the LARP later? It's been so hard for Ethan. We're all hoping it will cheer him up.
I can't. Good luck, though. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Okay. Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge. Look, I know you're not a bad person.
But my brother is dead because of the choices you and Typhon made. How does that make you feel? I actually want to know.
Alex, Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth. Okay?
All right. That's the emotion I was looking for. Time to explore Diane's guilt about Gabe. Okay, time to find out what Diane is really hiding.
He came here looking for a better life, just like me. He's gone. I'm still here. Hello?
Miss Jacobs? It's Deputy Pike.
Pike, I'm sorry, but we're very busy at the moment.
There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Wait, there's something else.
I can't undo what Typhon did, or the role I played. But at least I have everything I need to protect myself from them.
Holy shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick. Looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
Come on, brother. Come on.
Diane?
Hey, Ryan. What's up?
Well, if you're free later, I was thinking we could go on a hike together. There's some beautiful trails up in the mountains.
Oh, that sounds like a nice idea.
Sounds fun. Ryan knows all about the local flora and fauna of Haven. Ryan, tell her about the flora and fauna.
Oh, well, that right there is a Colorado pinyon jay. It can hold more than 40 seeds at a time with an expandable esophagus.
That is impressive.
So, what do you say?
Hey, no rush. He's not going anywhere. Mull it over. Get back to him. Anyway, gotta go.
See ya.
Sketch. The frick. Trying to sketch her out, bro.
Holy shit, that was epic! Totally insane!
My heart is pounding.
Ryan, real talk. I think Diane actually wants you. I know, I can't believe it!
Hey!
Oh, man.
You guys. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god. I hope this was worth it.
Password protected. Guess I'm not surprised.
I'll bring this to Riley. See if she's willing to help. She's a whiz at computer stuff.
In the meantime, we have a LARP to do. Grab your hat and meet me at the park. And don't forget your guitar, okay?
One question. When the LARP's over, can I keep the hat?
I'd say that all depends on how you do.
Damn. Gauntlet thrown.
So, did you finish the thing?
Yeah, barely. It took me all night. I haven't carved like that in ages.
All right. I need to grab my guitar and the hat that Steph got me. Wow. Typhon officially clears Typhon of any wrongdoing in death of local man at the hands of Typhon explosions.
Gunnison County Sheriff. The Sheriff's Department would like to provide a brief update regarding ongoing investigation into the death of Gabe Chen. Mr. Chen's death has been officially ruled an accident. However, investigation remains open, and we encourage any members of the community who might have valuable information to step forward and share it with us. Our goal now is to gain a comprehensive understanding of the events that led to Mr. Chen's death in order to prevent further harm from befalling anyone in our community in the future. Thanks for your service, Deputy Pike. If it was ruled an accident, why are you still investigating? As stated above, the goal at this point is to gather enough information to prevent an accident like this from occurring in the future. Accident, scare quotes. Love to lick boots. Go back to your safe space. Please don't make me disable comments. Dang, quite a few.
Glad I was able to help, but I think I'll pass on the kisses.
Found Chrissy. She's been wreaking havoc on Miss Crawford's flower beds, but she's home safe. I'm so glad you found her. Give her a big wet kiss for me. First doggy kisses go to the girl from the record store who helped me track her down. Alex, dang, the legend grows. Thanks to everyone who showed up today. Sorry for how it shook out. What would we say to one last send-off? Do it right this time. Sounds like a fine idea. Actually, I have an idea. Can we all meet on the bridge 9 p.m.? I'm there. Me too. Bridge at 9 it is.
So many memories of Gabe I didn't get to make.
Thank you to everyone who attended the Gabe Chen Memorial Service, and a special show of gratitude to those who spoke. I think we did Gabe proud. Remember that thing, the thing he used to do when he would get choked up, but he was too embarrassed to admit it? I haven't cried since I was like 14. It's allergies. Don't look at me. Gonna miss him a lot. Same. Yeah. Hey all, I've decided to close my portrait commissions for the time being. I need to work through my backlog. Sorry to disappoint. Take all the time you need. Nuts. Knew I shouldn't have put this off. Last call for LARPers. For those who haven't heard, I am planning a LARP live-action roleplay for the afternoon of the Spring Festival, and I'm in dire need of NPCs. If you've ever wanted to try LARPing, this is a fun, low-pressure way to get your feet wet. Come on by the record traders. Let's talk details. Stephanie, I tell you that I starred in a science fiction film. I was fresh from Korea when the director, Mr. Julius Allen Silver, spotted me in a hardware store. He said, "Mister, have you considered being in pictures?" Of course, I had not. But in those days, I was eager to swallow every morsel on my plate, so to speak, so of course I agreed. The film was to be called Invaders from the Mechanical Planet. I believe I still have the reel around here somewhere should you wish to organize a screening. Ducky, I have genuinely never wanted anything more in my life. I am down. I got plans for you, kid. Otto.
Best job I've ever had. Not that the competition is super fierce.
Attention Black Lantern customers, the Black Lantern is happy to announce that we have returned to our normal hours of operation. We want to thank you all for your patience and support during what has been a difficult time for many in our community. We look forward to seeing you all soon. And on a happier note, we want to give a big Black Lantern welcome to Alex Chen, who has accepted a full-time waitstaff position with us. Be sure to show her some love when you see her. Nice go, Alex. Alright, excellent news. Typhon Mining. Reminder to all Haven residents that Typhon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 5 p.m. Please ensure designated danger zones are clear. Call our 24-hour safety hotline with any questions or of concerns. And please take note of our revised safety protocols publicly available on our website. Stay safe and have a wonderful spring festival. Typhon Mining, Typhon Cares. Call us at any time. The poster is disabled. Replies. LARP volunteers, some of you still haven't synced up with me about your characters. Cutting it a little close here, buds. Hit me up. To Stephanie, I've written an extensive backstory for my character, inspired in part by sections of Wu Chang'in's Journey to the West. However, whenever I try to include it in this application, I receive an error message to the effect that I've exceeded the character limit. Thoughts? Well, I know what I'm doing with my afternoon. Can you drop off a copy at the shop on my way? Lathe Flowers, good morning, Haven Springs. The famous rose cart has been polished up and stocked with our finest. You can find it in the park at sundown. Pick one and present it to your spring festival, sweetheart. Man, nobody's ever given me a rose at the spring festival. Don't worry, nobody's ever given Ryan one either. Har har. We'll see who's laughing tonight. Me and you. Yeah, probably. Dude, it's no fun picking on you if you're just gonna admit defeat. Then we already read this. And then Black Lantern. We will close to regular business this afternoon in order to participate in Steph Gingrich's live-action game. We'll see you all this evening at the park for the Spring Festival. Have fun. Live-action game? What? It's called the LARP, Dad. I knew that. I was testing you. And, dang, some new of these. Oh, dang, there's quite a few. Lol. Okay, random question, random answer. Are you Princess Shushu 2539? Oh my gosh, how? Lol. No, really, how? You showed me Shushu when I visited, remember, and 2539 is Alex on a phone keypad. I've been had hot. So you play Dust and Daylight, didn't take you for a JRPG, girl? Yeah, me neither. I found it here and thought I'd give it a shot. Now I can't get it up. I thought I was playing single player only. You must have spirit guides turned on because I could see you wandering around the Port of Clouds. Oh, that's so cool. Can we play it sometime? I'm stuck at the big scorpion boss. I'd love to. Hey, girl, thanks for the drink last night. Great to just don't mind with you. Got it. Let's do it again. Steph. Thanks so much, Chorus. I think Ethan's gonna love it. Saul and Steph, dang, all in good fun. Love to keep playing. Come over tonight, sick, Alex. I'm gonna start running a Tunnels and Chambers game this week if you want to join. Hey, I have no idea what that involves. Sitting around with snacks, role-playing a cool story, pretending to kill stuff. I'm summarizing. Is it okay if I'm terrible? One, you won't be to sit in on our first session. We can play it by ear. Rad. You free tonight? Ryan and I are meeting up, and I wanted to fill you in on some of the digging we're doing on Typhon. Heck yeah, I'd love to help. Yo, sup? What do you think we'll bring that guitar over to the record store and jam it a bit? Like in front of other live human beings? Just this living human being. I played in front of other people in recent memory. I may be particular about a lot of things, but in this case, I am a judgment-free zone. What the heck? Let's go for it. What time? Anytime tonight, I'm here. I think I need another jam session tonight. Would say you. I say yay. Yes, I have some ideas. Oh dear. No, dear, I promise. By the way, you're genuinely great. You have a gorgeous voice. Thank you. That's way too kind. Maybe I downright lie. Nah. Okay. Ryan. Hey, that was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? Thanks again for everything today. I'm glad I could help. Do you want to meet tonight and plan what's next for our super sleuthing? Absolutely. Just tell me where and when. Hey, you need a break from all the late nights research. Want to go mountain biking Saturday? Hurtling over dangerous terrains or relaxing? You'll have fun, I promise. Okay, I'll try. Don't worry, we can place the front wheel. My ing still hurts low. You handled it like a champ. Short notice, but tonight is my annual viewing of this amazing nature documentary if you want to join. Amazingly, Steph is busy for the third year in a row. I'm detecting a pattern here. Is there a stuffy British dude narrating? The stuffiest. Right answer. I'm in. Mac. Thanks for the help, Chen. Just remember, I never told you anything. I risk more than just my job to talk to you. I hear you, Mac. Don't worry. Get some sleep. Easier said than done. Charlotte. Dang, there's quite a lot. Okay. I need to remember these dates. I think I need it, sir. Advice, sure thing. Your speech on the bridge was beautiful. Thank you for being there for us. Of course, Diane stopped by with the affidavit. Again, I declined. I wish they would just stop. Or drop it. I'm sorry, Shar. Hang in there, okay. Alex, would you like to come over for dinner tonight? That sounds amazing. I'd love to. Can I bring anything? Just you? Maybe wine. Lol. See you tonight. Hey, again, I'm a little worn out. Any chance you could watch Ethan on Wednesday? Happy to. Can you pay me in more of those lemon bars you made from last week? For sure. You want the recipe? No, I'd much rather earn them by hanging out with Ethan than actually having to cook. Good deal. Hey, Alex, I'm so sorry, but I have to cancel our girls' night. I'm not feeling great. No problem. Do you need anything? I'm okay, thanks, though. Char, how many of the gummies is too many gummies? Oh, sweetie, try and relax. Can you tell me how many you had? How worried would you be if I said I have 5 gummies? Did you have anything else with them? Alcohol, other medication, just snacks? Take a nice deep breath. Take a drink of water and lie down on your side. Don't drive or do anything serious and it will pass. You had a little more than the normal dose, but nothing dangerous. Okay, thank you. Did I ever tell you that I think you are so beautiful? Thank you. Just put your phone down and close your eyes. It was text last night. We're totally just a test. Did I pass with flying colors? Ironically, flying colors are also what I see when I close my eyes today. Lol. Don't do drugs. Okay, and this is a group chat, so confidently I can say that we have all of these. I've done them, or read them all. Okay, guys, I'm making this official. Welcome to the Take Typhon thread. Frick yeah, it's an honor and pleasure. Let's celebrate Alex's places tonight. Shouldn't Alex make that proposal? Too late. Well, I guess I'm hosting then. You two free tonight for more scheming? Sounds good. Down, crazy idea. Let's break into the Typhon office in Denver. I've got it all figured out. I bet they have server access there. We could find evidence. Steph, we're not driving to Denver and breaking into a highly secure corporate office. Boo, but if we did, could I be the getaway driver? Sure, but Steph, your license expired. How do you even know that? Because he's a big loser. A loser with a valid license. You guys are killing me. The plan doesn't go. Distract. Okay, so we're like end of May, which is good to know.
Ducky's gift to me for finding his booze. It's a unique expression of gratitude.
I like it.
I know this is Ethan's copy, but I'm level 73, and I'm not stopping.
Good shing. That's a cool title.
I found some really cute photos of Gabe and Ethan on this thing. Steph was right. These chicks rock. Of course, I'm investing all my tips into expanding my record collection.
Amen.
Every time I listen to this record, it takes me right back to that moment with Gabe. Maybe I should put something on.
Kings of Leon. Might as well.
Sometimes it's hard to say where Gabe ends and I begin. His job, his apartment, his life here. If there is a seam somewhere, I see it most in Steph and Ryan. In my mind, when we're all together, I can imagine him in my place, and I can watch the scene unfold like a spectator for a life I barely knew. Or, if I choose instead, I can forget about Gabe and just accept, however improbably, that Steph and Ryan care about me for my own sake, for no other reason. I think I know which one Gabe would prefer. I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but it felt like I had to do something. I haven't beat Steph a single time. That just means I'm overdue for a win, right? Life in Haven would be a lot worse without these two weirdos. A housewarming gift from Eleanor. She said Gabe loved these little dudes. No sunglasses, though. We're one step closer now.
Totally not corporate sabotage to-do list. Figure out Diane's deal, maybe read her. Alex working on it. Check public records for Typhon accident reports. Ryan, legal ways to file a complaint with Typhon corporate. Ryan, turns out corporate law is complicated. Contact private investigator. Steph. All three dudes gave a crazy high price. Pass, research other Typhon sites in U.S. abroad. Ryan, spy on miners in the Black Lantern. Alex, do you want me to get fired? No. Use dark web to find elite hackers. Steph couldn't find out the dark web. Figure out the dark web. Take a break and watch Nightmare on Elm Street. Done. Oh, there's more. Done and loved it. Request copy of completed police report. Ryan, how does Haven feel about Typhon radio polls? Steph. That could be a good idea.
Steph, I will murder you.
Alex, Steph told me you'd be willing to play at our next open mic night. I'd wager it'd really help loosen folks up and break the ice. Can you make it, Jed?
Wish I'd taken Steph's advice. Ugh.
Alex, thanks for the foosball game. I mean it. Also, only one of these at a time, Steph.
I still haven't gotten you open yet. Must be a key around here somewhere. Wow. Steph is a rock star for putting this together.
Dude, this looks great.
Gonna flip.
A day in the kingdom of Collins. Welcome, travelers. Today, Thénor, the monster slayer, visits the troubled Stoneborn, capital city of Collins. Can he dispatch the ravenous monster Fjord and save the kingdom? LARP Basics. A LARP, live-action role-playing, is a game in which players portray their characters through physical action, using costumes and props to add to the fun. Safety rules. We're here to have fun. Don't hit too hard. Go for arms, legs, torso, back, sides, front. Avoid hands, feet, neck, head. Act stuff out. If you get hit, perform a grunt or injury. Thank you so much for doing this. It means a lot, Steph. Dang. Your character. Alexandra, half-elf bard, level 1, health points 10. Attacks. Name, effect, untuned chord, 1 damage. Magic name effect. Healing, serenade, +1 health to you and your allies. Stirring him doubles Thénor's next attack. Dang. Backstory. After an unusual encounter with a direwolf swallowing her loot, Alexandra and the bard has been a constant companion to Thénor, the monster slayer. The two have endured many trials and have recently found themselves answering a call for heroes in the city of Stoneborn. Ooh, badang, badang. Thénor, race human warrior, level 1, 10 HP. Name, effect. Stab, 2 damage. Burning blade, 1 damage +1 fire damage over next 2 turns. Magic, name, effect. Shield of courage. Protects Thénor from next attack. Backstory. Thénor, the monster slayer, is the most famous hero of the Adderway Peninsula. Even the smallest child knows how he once felled a valley bear with empty hands and hurled a spear into the breast of a wraith mid-flight. Entire cities have been saved from the scourges of darkness thanks to Thénor's unrivaled strength. Stoneborn, the capital city of Collins, Gullweather's Tavern, the Magpie Emporium, the King's Road, Direwolf Den, His Majesty's Summer Castle, River of Sorrows, Danger, Swamp Troll, Spider with Alley. That place sounds fire. I wonder if I can find this key.
A dire rat joined your party.
Oh.
My weapon of choice.
I will grab all this shing later.
Leave it to me to wreck Gabe's bike on my first ride. At least Ryan had a good laugh about it. Best roommate I've ever had. One day, I'll stop being a freeloader. For now, I'm just grateful.
Alex, I appreciate your offer to start paying rent. Take a few months to fill your piggy bank first, then we can talk. That's like a crazy offer, too. It's very kind. Alright, let's go up here. I don't know if there'll be a collectible up here. Kind of doubt it, to be fair, as there was one last chapter. Already been playing an hour. I don't mind spending longer on this plat. Heck, I don't care if I double the platinum time, which I honestly wager I will, but actually I wager I'll do even more than that, to be fair. But
Yikes. This garden is looking gnarly.
I think it looks fine.
I wonder how many times Gabe got stoned up here and stared at these. Guessing it was more than 0. I haven't played for anyone else in years. That was a good night.
I just kind of figured she hadn't moved it yet.
So far, Ryan is the only one that uses this. Maybe I should just gift it to him. Ugh, you need a lot of help, don't you?
Dang, this was not like this, was it?
Ugh, not much better.
It's fine. Looks good. You want up here, my beanie? Come here. Come on.
Maybe I can clean you up a bit.
Come here, Penny. Hi.
Look, man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
Sorry, I bumped the mic, y'all.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I find it really weird that like in Puffer's thing, he was like, you know, he was saying it looks bad. I don't know why people expect Pokemon to look like something that's on the PS5. And he was even saying that, but it's also like Pokemon has its specific art style. Could they change it up? Yeah. But is there really a need to, you know, at the end of the day? I would say probably not. I would not want to hold my guitar like
Let me
that.
grab my hat.
Question, where is Dein Hat? I don't even know if that's proper German. But, oh, I bet it's in this frickin' giant
I feel like I
chest.
kept the hat in here. Only one way to find out.
Completely missed this sucker. Love you, Peony. Bye-bye.
There it is.
Yes, I did. Oh, and here's the key to the thing, too.
I think I know where you go.
Heck yes. That's what I was hoping to find.
Half person, half dump truck. I feel you. Yeah. I don't need to know what that was for. Another one of Gabe's hidden cans. Dork. Steph knows how to LARP on a budget. I hope Ethan likes it.
I want to open the drawer first. I don't want to make a mistake and, you know.
This must have been Gabe's.
Make Xing right list. Find Alex, find owner of stolen Chevy. Reimburse Jed for free rent. Return Ernesto's Walkman. Donate to Lawrence Detention Center. Apologize to Vic. New bong for Kevin. Apologize to Zoe. Really apologize to Katya. Is it Katya? Would it be Katya? Katya? This time apologize to Ira and tell him you like his remixes.
That's a long list. And I bet he would have gotten through it.
Apologize to Oscar. Pay Mr. Wallback for the Chevy. Apologize to that guy from the mall. Write thank you letter to Lenny. Mail check to Mrs. Franks for the broken window. She moved to Maryland. Track her down. Write to Miss Henry at Buckman High and tell her she was right. Forgive Dad. Must forgive everybody, y'all.
Wow, Gabe. Still finding ways to break my heart, huh?
Alright, now I can grab that thing.
Huh. There it is. Oh, shit. The feather on the hat must have fallen off. Maybe I can find it. Gabe's last effects from the coroner. Pike dropped it off a few days ago. Guess I've been avoiding looking through it. Okay. One match left. I don't know why, but This must have been really special to Gabe. Never know when you'll need a light. I'm not giving up yet, Gabe. I better find that feather. Steph is a stickler for details. This
praise the
feather
Lord.
separates the buskers from the bards. Alex the Bard, ready to serve. Time to head out.
So Natural LARP is happening. Ethan's not into it. Shing sounds like his dad is picking him up in a few hours too. Frick my life. Any ideas? Let me try talking to him. Be right there. Hero.
Hey.
I don't need, like, cheering up or whatever.
Jesse moment.
Okay. So, maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but... Gabe was so excited to LARP with you. I bet he'd really want you to do it.
I do want to do this. It's just... Everyone's been working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
Must be weird having a bunch of adults pressuring you to dress up in a costume and act like you're having fun.
Yeah, especially my mom. She always looks so... sad. 'Cause I'm, like, bummed out. But I can't just pretend.
So, don't pretend. Just be yourself. Or yourself with a foam sword and a funny hat.
But what if I'm still, you know, not having fun?
Then don't. That's fine too. No one will be disappointed in you for being you.
All right. But I don't want to do it alone. You have to help me.
Of course.
Oh, it's Jet. Yo!
Fëanor, the monster slayer. Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come. I am in desperate need of a great hero. Could you be the one? Please, tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff. Maybe my bard can sing something about me.
Oh. Sure. Kraken ate a city every year until it died on Thanor's spear.
My goodness. You must be Thanor's bard, Alexandra, whose songs have magical powers. It sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor. The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom. Horrible creatures stalk the streets. My people live in constant fear. But there's hope. An ancient prophecy describes 3 mysterious gems, known as soul jewels, that can save us all. I need you to go search the kingdom, survive whatever's out there, and bring me back those jewels. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Then you must go, now. My people are counting on you.
Should we start with the main road?
Okay.
Time to find some jewels.
Okay. 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 Reminder, we are open. We know a lot of you have floral needs in the ramp up to the Spring Festival, so despite the event on Main Street, we'll be maintaining business hours until 5 p.m. today. Attention monster hunters, this appears to be the result of some sort of extra-dimensional rift opening up and spelling another universe's florist into our world. The Magpie Emporium will investigate. I'm glad you're having fun, honey. The Magpie Emporium arrived in the night, transforming an empty storefront into a fully stocked magic supply shop. Mortal residents are encouraged to come by and peruse our wares. All right.
This is kind of exciting.
We do know our character sheets, right? Yeah. This is cool. There's like music kind of playing. Okay, so there are a ton of the collectibles are in this segment. This seems to be the bulk of the chapter here. Oh, there's a guy here. He doesn't look too important, though.
I think we don't know. It's a true adventure.
Oh.
Well, she said the main road, which would be this way. Right? Ooh, scroll.
Is that a scroll of paper?
Scroll of Healing restores you and your allies to full health. Remove all negative status effects. That is busted. May only be used once. I will absolutely take this.
It's a magic scroll we can use in fights.
Oh, awesome. We should find...
Oh crap, cut him off. We should find as many as we can. Let's scare the crap.
Okay.
Scare the crap out of him.
It's a wolf.
A dire wolf.
Shit, what do we do?
I think we have to fight it.
Oh my goodness. Are we getting some freaking dude? Oh bro, some turn-based combat. Well, we want to use Ethan, right? Well, can I use both, actually? Hold on. I have an ability, don't I? Hold on. She has an ability to double... If I play steering him, I can double Thanor's attack. We're going to go magic. We're going to use steering him.
Stirring him. Double Thanor's next attack.
Yeah. And then Thanor, we're going to want to use stab, which is going to be 4 damage. So we're going to attack. We're going to do stab.
4 damage.
4 damage. How much does he have? Alex health. Oh, because of that. I want to see how much health he has. I'm just going to keep doing the strategy, though. We're going to keep magic. We're going to use steering him.
Stirring him. Double Thanor's next attack.
And then we're going to keep attacking with stab. What type of magic does he have? He has protects Thanor from next attack, which isn't bad, but eh.
4 damage.
He's dead. Let's go. Weakling.
Loot.
Loot. Oh, we got some coinage. Some coinage.
1 damage to
Oh,
allies.
for real?
Better be nice to Thanor.
Ooh, 3 damage to enemies, but plus 1 damage to allies. Maybe use once per battle in turn. Nice, though. That's not bad. We'll take that, Shang, for sure.
Let's keep going.
Dang right. 07 Stern Riot, you know, he's a good wolf. There is actually...
What do you think this key is for? Maybe it unlocks something in one of these stores.
There's something around here, though. It says turn around. Yeah, literally right here.
Did Ethan drop this?
Trophy.
I swung over the top once.
No way. Prove it. I'll give you $1 if you can.
I did. I don't have to prove it. I'm gonna tell my mom you called me a liar.
Do it, dude. I dare you.
Okay, I guess I don't tell him about frickin'...
Did we really just kill a dire wolf? What did you think of that fight?
Fun as frick, dude.
It wasn't too bad. You kicked ass. The monsters don't stand a chance.
Thanks.
I must look like such a goofball. So much for being hot.
Hot and goofball are not mutually exclusive. At least in my book.
Annoy. I don't know. We won't. Like, I'm assuming. I'm assuming both. Ryan is for sure a love interest.
Wasn't it a dire wolf that swallowed my instrument?
Fortunately, I think
was,
Steph is too,
but
but...
a much larger one.
And you beat it on your own? No wonder I wanted to join you.
Let's go to the peach.
It's cute, right? Well, now, who do we have here?
Thanor the Monster Slayer. And my bard.
And what you up to, Thanor?
Saving your lives. There's monsters out there. Orcs and minotaurs and such. Be careful.
Sounds dangerous.
How about a dragon with a candy treasure hoard, chocolate coins, sugar pearls, gummy jewels?
Yes, I love that.
Mint chocolate chip for the dragon, topped with fire cinnamon candies.
I'd say you're on fire yourself.
We need to take a look, and we need to make sure we're not missing any scrolls. We need to absolutely be on the look. We must get godsend stuff. We need abilities. I don't know. I can't imagine these are going to be too difficult. Like, let's be real, but like, we should just be sure that we don't miss anything. Oh, I think I need to go here, actually.
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP. Sorry,
Yeah.
we gotta get back to our quest.
No hard feelings, fellow bard. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
That makes 2 of us. I know this guy. He's one of Steph's coworkers. Hey, let's hear your riddle.
There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
How are we supposed to know that?
maybe we can look for some clues.
Very true. Ah, ha, ha, that's sick.
I would gladly work at a place called Gullweather's Tavern.
I believe there is a collectible here.
Whoa. What's that about?
Ooh, there's definitely going to be one in here.
Looks like you dropped something, Diane.
I just haven't slept. You know? Every time I close my eyes, my brain
Trophy?
pulls up all these thoughts. These regrets. So I just lie there, crying and feeling like a horrible person.
You mentioned regrets. Can you drill down on that? What is it that you regret?
I don't know. I'm not sure of anything right now.
I can't read this. Take heed. It is believed that a swamp troll has taken residence below the eastern bridge.
Looks like
Use
the Black Lantern is part
extreme
of the lot.
caution when crossing, or better yet, don't. Let's go into Gullweathers.
Wanna look in here?
Another collectible in here, by the way.
Yeah. Let's go in.
Probably a fight. We've seen Jed, we've seen Ryan. I'm going to make the assumption that Steph is going to be inside of the Radio Shack. Probably. Obviously, the reason it's unfortunate is that she's probably a love interest. Because being a sin, of course. And in Leviticus, talk about being, you know, the actors of moderation, of course. So, yes. But I do like Steph. I think she's a pretty cool character. Oh my goodness.
What happened here?
Tiny survivors, I see.
No shot.
Are you the bartender here?
Nope. Monster ate all of the staff. We'll have to serve ourselves.
Do you know what this key is for?
Belonged to Barry, the tavern keeper. That's his leg over there.
Oh.
So, if you want to try all of the locks, I'm sure he won't stop you.
Let's see what we can find around here.
I'm a genius for convincing Steph that my character should be alone behind the bar. All the drinks I want.
Not sure how I feel about that. It's so sweet of Ducky to participate in this.
Yes?
How did you survive the attack?
Well, I'm not proud of it, but I tripped an elderly woman. She had it coming. Stingy dish wench.
Want to tell him about our quest?
We're on a quest to end the Age of Monsters. So you won't have to live in fear anymore.
Are you now? Let me give you something that you may find useful.
Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we'll be meeting a snake.
Ooh. Within hearing whilst fall asleep. Ooh hoo hoo. Orphidian chime. Excellent. New spell for us. I appreciate it. About that ale.
I see you've poured yourself some ale.
Ned will hear this on the house. Sure.
You just survived a monster attack. I think you deserve a couple drinks on the house.
Truly wise beyond your years.
I don't know. Is he technically stealing? Yeah, maybe I should have.
We're
But
gonna keep looking around.
Good luck.
maybe I should have.
Okay.
Ah,
I think I
bother.
checked all the compartments.
Someone knows how to keep Thanor busy.
It is a game, obviously. So, music box. Let's get the collectible. You go back with pool table. Okay. Let's go. Just want to, make sure we get everything before we look around.
Oh gosh. I think Ducky dropped this.
Trophy.
The 13th quinquennial meeting of the Daegu Biscuit Boys is hereby called to order. I'm sorry to announce that all 6 of us remain upright and above ground.
First point of order. Ducky, if you had to guess, though, about how much longer you fixing to live?
Just long enough to collect, Gordon, and not a minute longer. I'll crawl graveward with your shares clutched in my stiffening fingers. You mark my words.
Oh, man. The bear.
That better be washable. Don't think about that. We have to focus on the jewels so we can solve the problem for good. Here we go. This probably has the answer to that riddle.
Heck yeah. The Legend of the Soul Jewels. Belen Nera de decease. Long ago it is said, when unspeakable terrors reigned even in daylight, 4 heroes faced the Great Shadow on the Kilian shores. For days the battle raged, until the powers of the Great Shadow overwhelmed the 4 heroes, pushing them to the brink of death. There, among waves stained with blood, 3 of the heroes gave their lives, calling upon an ancient spell that pulled the souls from their bodies and fashioned them into the 3 stones of immeasurable power. From Nera, the Berserker, the strongest of the 4, came the Soul Ruby. From Decease, the cleric, weaver of stories, came the Soul Sapphire. From Belen, the illusionist, keeper of the old books, came the Soul Amethyst. With all 3 soul jewels in hand, the 4th hero took up their sword and struck down the Great Shadow, piercing it with light. Then, weary and bloodied from battle, the 4th hero hid the jewels away and wandered into the deep wilds of Rune, never to be seen again. Excellent. Well, we got that riddle. Oh, this is about to be so handy.
Thought of everything.
Oh.
She's amazing at this.
I can't read it. That's peculiar. Yeah, casual play of
Bards need
Arcanoid.
diversions too. Guess Lawrence is gonna need a new business advisor.
Dear Lawrence, I read to amend the advice I gave you when we last dined together. There is no need to sell your business. I am confident the Age of Monsters will end soon. Will soon come to an end. I have it on good authority that His Majesty's call for heroes was answered by none other than Thanor, the legendary monster. Slih.
Guess Lawrence is gonna need a new business advisor. I want to focus on Ethan right now.
Good. Ooh, yes.
What happened to the rest of the music?
Hypnotic fugue. Oh. So we'll need another piece then. I wonder where it will be. Good to have.
What
Good to
happened
have.
to the rest of the music?
Very true. We'll have to find it. It's got to be very, very powerful if it is that good.
Oh, hey, a coin.
Heck yeah, give me some shmonage. Some coinage, baby. Gimme. 2 coins. Advertisements.
House Bard. Sorry, Steph. Alexandra is pretty happy with her current gig.
House Bard wanted. Seeking a house bard to entertain at diners, dances, beheadings, etc. Must be witty, perceptive, generous of heart, black hair preferred, cute smile a plus. Excellent compensation. Old swords for sale. See Ewan the blacksmith. Repel monsters with this secret blend of herbs. Only 4 gold coins for the recipe. Meet behind Goldweather's Mondays at midnight. Didn't work at all, you hacks. Or you hack. That's funny. Bloody leg.
Ugh, rough day for Barry the Tavern Keeper.
I'm the tavern keeper.
This kingdom has serious problems.
Gosh, wanted dead or alive, store, Rither, Batricka, Sir Howell of Graveton, and Gorham, Dank Breath. I wonder if that changes depending on if you choose the other version.
I actually feel bad for that person.
If there was a monster, and you only had your guitar, would you smash their head with it? Be honest.
Of course I would.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Music box.
So gorgeous. Where does Steph get all this stuff?
That is seriously a beautiful music box.
Thanor, did you see this?
That's got to be it.
1 second, y'all. Nope. Our last one is actually, wow, we're almost done. That's crazy. Like, that's what I mean by these. These are genuinely very short if you don't really do a lot of the owl and serpent. That must be what Steph is, I'm assuming. He's a serpent. Unless she's like the big threat, but I kind of don't think she will be.
It's one of the jewels.
We still have 2 jewels to get to. Don't forget that. They got jalapeno poppers here. I'm not the biggest fan, but they are kind of bussin', to be fair. Gosh, listen, Matt told me that bars have some of the best food he's ever had, so I'm, like, kind of...
That wasn't so bad, right?
Kind of want to go to a bar to get some
We can
food.
find the others.
Glad you finally believe in us.
That's not what I meant. Steph really went all out in here.
It looks so good, let's be honest here.
I wonder if Alexandra the Bard would have cracked the Tavern Top 20. We're gonna have to deal with this, aren't we? Did you see this warning?
Yeah, that's a bad situation. Trolls are ruthless. Bye.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
Enjoy your drinks there, ducky. Sorry, man. Sorry. Oh, scared the shing out of him. Not really. He just got up really quick. That's crazy how fast he moved. Why are you walking in here? I just want to give you some pets, you adorable boy.
Check out what I found in that chest.
Oh, shoot. I'm not in the room. What did you find? Scroll of nimbleness. 1+ dodge. You and your allies will dodge the next attack. May only be used once. Dang.
Nice work, Thanor.
Good shing. Looks like we keep our health, which is problematic, I will admit. Alright, there, Jester.
You see?
There was some really interesting stuff in there.
I told you. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun. Ready to answer? I'll say it once more. There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
Their names are...
Nira, Dissus, Beelan.
The answer is Nira, Dacis, and Belen.
You solved the riddle you've been told. Your prize? A useful hint. Behold. To bribe that deadly troll of old, you have to pay 4 coins of gold.
Nice.
4 coins. Got it.
So we've already gotten 2.
There's more. Because you solved my verse, you may take 1 gold from my purse.
There's 3.
Guess that's for us.
I wish we...
Thanks.
What were you saying? I'm sorry I cut you off. I didn't mean to. Oh, he has got another riddle.
Can we hear another riddle?
Oh, shit. Sorry. I only had 1 prepared.
Oh, I thought you had more.
This guy's a fraud, I have declared.
Not bad, Thanor.
That's funny.
Hey, what's all this?
Too busy to talk right now. Sorry.
Knock him dead? Ethan's back to his old self, thank God. What a great kid.
Ethan's got a lot of people who care about him.
Did you say she stole your crochet?
Yay!
Kid, you responsible for that massacre in the Black Lantern?
We're the good guys.
Right, of course.
I'll be taking that.
Scroll of advantage. You and your allies get an extra turn. May only be used once. Dang!
Yeah.
We're gonna save all that crap for the boss. Think there'll be a boss. Yeah. Just waiting for the invisible wall. Can someone please explain why everyone on Main Street is dressed like a Renaissance festival threw up on them? The age of monsters hath descended upon our fair hamlet. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Listen not, sir, to those who would tell you to abandon hope, for the great Thanor, hero Thanor has arrived at our gates. What does this mean? I just wanted to get some ice cream. Ah, woo. Ryan, is that you? That's crazy. Stop by the flower shop. The flower shop, it's all the way at the end here.
Go get him, Ethan.
I'm Thanor.
Could there be something down the alley?
Oh shoot, there could be.
Could there be something down the alley?
This is boring.
Shh, they're here. Woe is me. Woe is me. Behold, my love has been slain by yonder river monster.
Where?
Just down the... yonder... alley. Near the river. Alas, alas.
Beware of river monster.
Oh, here we go. It's Ryan again.
Some kind of snake.
Oh my gosh. That is so funny. That is so funny.
Do we have to fight it?
Why wouldn't we?
I mean, it's kind of cute, isn't it? And not goofy looking at all.
What are you talking about? It's gonna attack. What do you want to do?
Dang straight, Bell.
Ophidian chime. Snakes within hearing must fall asleep.
Pretend that's a low sound. Snake's ears are internal, so they can't hear.
Nice.
Yeah, we got the loot.
More loot.
Looks like some Yeah.
Let's make some ears bleed.
Horrid disharmony attack. Effect 3 damage. Maybe, only, but no, maybe used once per battle. Oh, that's actually pretty huge. That's actually pretty huge.
Wait. What's that?
Hey, a jewel. No way already, though. Kind of crazy.
It's like a dragon scale or
No,
something.
okay. It isn't
Maybe
a jewel.
it's got magical powers. Let's hang on to it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Okay, well that was simple. Obviously, there's probably only going to be one snake, so that was obviously the best choice.
That was so smart of you to use the bell.
Thank
It
you.
worked out, didn't it?
Home dog. Yeah! Praise the Lord, I'm really glad I
Can't
looked.
hide from me, scroll.
Scroll of nimbleness. There's another one.
Got another scroll.
Dang straight, baby. Alright. We're doing pretty good here, Thanor. Let's keep her going. Honestly, something like this would be really, really fun in real life. Sheet music. Yeah, dude!
Can't wait to transfix some monsters with my sweet hypnotic jams.
Maybe use once per battle. That's awesome. That is pretty good. It's pretty good. Praise the Lord. We gotta look around, dude. I want this to go as smoothly as possible. Be as prepared as possible. Y'all know me. I like to be prepared. I don't know if you know that. I hope you do. I like to be prepared.
Okay.
Gosh, this game is
We handled the river serpent.
so good. Bringing Steph into this was a awesome idea, truly. Oh, this is the thing.
Come on. Monster abundances are when you need apothecaries the most.
Abundance monster. The apothecary remains closed until further notice.
Aw.
Disappointed?
I thought I would finally get to go in.
Kid, don't be trying to go in there, bro. What the heck? Blacksmith.
There. I hear you've dealt with the river serpent, huh? More than just talk, are you? Perhaps the magpie can help you on your quest. Step inside if your heart is true.
Interesting.
It's really sweet how many people Steph's roped into this.
Bah! What a thankless life. Being a smith in the age of monsters.
Whoa. He's really into this.
Dang straight.
Everything okay? You seem pretty, grumpy.
I've forgotten the damn components of sun silver. Don't suppose you know the composition?
If we find out, we'll tell you.
I won't hold my breath.
The Magpie Emporium. This is the record shop. Well, I'm gonna have to go to all of them, I suppose. I guess I'll go to the flower shop first.
I bet there's something fun in the record store. I wonder how Riley's doing with the USB.
Ooh, yeah, actually, hold on. Hey.
Such a gorgeous day. I wish I used it better.
Can I recommend LARPing?
Let's go say hi to Riley.
Mind if I duck in here a second?
Yeah.
I have to, renew my Bard Guild membership.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably gonna be nothing in here then. But I do want to check up on the USB. It says to go in here. Clearly, obviously, the record shop has something inside of it. Excuse me, so... Like Flowers will have reduced hours of operation during May and June as we search for an additional staff. Oh. Congrats, Riley. Oh, she must have got in. Halogen, welcome to the Gleam team. Couldn't have done it without you, Nana. Riley. Do you mean to order this twice? If not, I'll send back on man.
Hey there.
I could ask Riley how progress is going with the USB. Nice.
Dang right.
Must be hard to find new employees in a small town. I hope it works out.
Life Flowers is hiring, seeking cheerful, friendly staff to assist with store management, flower arrangements, customer service / that cashier deliveries. We are a family-owned business in Haven for almost 25 years. Full or part-time hours available. Please speak to Eleanor if you were interested.
Man, small towns. Everyone's been going out of their way to congratulate Riley these past couple of weeks. So Eleanor's donating all those decorations?
Life Flowers annual spring raffle. Take home a beautiful arrangement from this year's spring festival. 1 ticket equals $1. All proceeds support the Haven Spring Historical Preservation Society. She's gonna find out eventually, but if I get an option to be like, hey, your grandma clearly has dementia. It's not my place. See, it's not my place. Maybe I will. See, it's not my place. Like, if it was like cancer or something like that, that's kind of one thing. Still, she should tell her. I'm not saying that, but because it's dementia, that's a pretty serious thing.
God, I took that bus here barely a month ago. Feels like it's been years.
Because she'll be kind of screwed. She might not remember to tell her, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So, computer.
I will definitely not touch this.
Password cracker. Time elapsed 1:26. Passwords checked 354,000. Oh my goodness.
Riley's like 300 pages in. Must be a good book.
Show the future.
This is just so nice.
Dear Riley, you'll need a new computer for your fancy new scholarship. If this doesn't cover it, tell me and I'll write another check. I am so proud of you. Love, Nana. 500 bands.
For Spring Festival. These are freaking gorgeous.
Freaking gorgeous. Oh. Something outside.
Sooner or later, Riley's gonna figure out Eleanor's secret. What a piece of shit.
Hey Riley, I got you a little going away present. It's from that chocolate place we went to on our anniversary last year. I haven't been able to sleep lately thinking about you out partying on your own, of course. Of course, I trust you, but there's got to be a lot of guys there, and that makes me anxious. Honestly, I wish you would think about that a little. Call me from school if you ever want to talk, Mac.
There's a whole tech side to Riley I never knew about. Gabe did, though. Any luck with the USB?
No, not yet. It's gonna take hours, if we're lucky.
Oh.
If you want to check it out, it's running on the office computer, but don't touch anything.
Okay. Thank you so much for doing this.
You don't have to thank me. It's the least I could do for Gabe. And actually, it's kind of fun.
I didn't realize you were so good with computers. Is that what you're going to school for?
Civil engineering. Or maybe robotics? It's a lot to figure out. Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's talk about something else.
I saw Eleanor at the Black Lantern this morning.
She probably needed a break from me. I've been nagging her all morning about getting one of those, medical alert buttons.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna be 4 hours away, and she's never lived alone before.
How's Mac doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, he's around. Probably too embarrassed to show his face. He gives me shit every time I see him. I can't get out of this town fast enough. Stay strong. Let's talk later.
I'll let you know if I make any progress.
Thanks again.
Awesome. Alright, let's keep going. Let's head on over. I just want to make sure to get that done. That clearly was a most likely an optional thing, so it's good that we went in there. So I'm assuming we'll get one from in here. I want to say this is where Steph will be, but I can't be sure. And because Ryan was at Serpent, I have a feeling he'll be the troll too. Alrighty.
Find at the Bridge of Flowers.
Let us stop inside the record shop. Gosh, I do love the record shop vibe.
I bet there's something fun in the record store.
No. Sign.
I'm guessing this is a fancy art gallery. Wait, no. A pet shop. Go for it.
Monster or mortal?
Mortal.
Come in.
Yeah, she is in here. It would be interesting if she was the troll. Be very interesting. I wonder how they would do that. Probably just a mask like the other ones, to be fair. Which would be fine. Got a lot of loot, really, and we have the bell. The bell's not gone.
These are dangerous
times. She's a witch. Or maybe a mage.
Welcome to the Magpie Emporium.
Oh, so this is like a magic shop.
I'm gonna take a look around a bit, okay?
Okay.
Real witches are obviously bad.
Let's see what Steph's done to the place.
Very truly different
Sun
types
silver.
of things.
We should tell that blacksmith.
Okay, I figured to be in here. Most likely. Sun silver, a semi-magical compound used in the forging of ceremonial weapons, shields, and crests. One set, sun silver can shine with the brightness of 7 suns, making it popular at coronations, weddings, and early morning council meetings. Components: iron, goblin ore, fire powder. The discovery of sun silver dates back to the royal smith of Griffin's Peak, who first fabricated the greatsword Liepsna Kratis under the direction of high alchemist Robert Wellborough. Real witches are completely different type of thing than fictional, though.
Bard instruments, please.
You'll need to schedule a private appointment.
I'll do that. That's not ominous at all.
Business license. The Sorcery Guild hereby authorizes the Magpie Emporium to buy and sell items with magical properties. The guild assumes no responsibility for the consequences. Ilya Varnesian Archmage. Alright, before anything, let me run over here, do this.
I guess some heroes are into bards with flashy guitars, but I'm glad Thanor has better taste.
Widely believed to be the instrument of Fleet Silvertongue, Bard of Champions and Savior of Prince Clarity and the First, priceless or best offer. You had to the right, go near the guitar and look at the cabinet to see the Valkyrie's dish memory. Use Alex's ability to unlock the memory.
Warning. Cat is cursed. Do not pet. Yeah, no need to warn me.
Ooh, tarot cards. Those are yikes.
It's a wonder Valkyrie's ever hungry. What with all the human flesh I assume she consumes.
Gonna get 2 trophies here.
Dude, I hear you, but a combat-based system with no social mechanics is like my fucking nightmare. Are you... Hey, Precious. Where did you come from? Are you the one I've been hearing in the walls?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Smartass, there's a cat outside the shop. Dude, I don't know. She doesn't have a collar. Yeah? I'll call Pike, see if anybody's reported their cat missing. Meantime, guess she's coming to work with me, isn't she? Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Okay.
Seeking insight? Draw a card. Huh. What do I want insight about? Wow, I really like this card.
The art is interesting. Joy, vitality, openness, and true contentment. I'm doing this because it's a game and these things probably have something to...
You were right, Gabe. I'm a superhero.
You know.
Yikes.
Yo, that's not good.
Holy shit. Too real.
Why I'm doing them, because they probably have...
What?
Interesting.
Really?
These are bad in real life. But because it is a video game, and also because it is a video game, I have a feeling...
Very cute stuff.
Are these spells for sale? To members of the Sorcery Guild only. Sorry.
Golems. Animation fee not included. Oh, Steph.
I figured they have some kind of, you know,
That actually looks legit.
ability. Similar to in the Quarry. They have a real effect. You know, they're like totems from Until Dawn.
Alex is allowed to think Ryan's hot. I need to get over it.
Never seen Steph all twisted up like this before. Surely she knows she's hot too. She's always so confident. That's not ominous at all.
Hopefully it's not the other way.
I bet we're supposed to buy something here.
Women do think women are hot without being attracted to them. No, that is a fact.
The streets used to be full of people.
The Soul Sapphire's right there. For
It
sale.
is. 10,000 gold, though. This Scroll of Nimbleness. We already have a couple of these. Troll Dust.
Very friendly troll. Now that I'd like to see.
Oh, that's going to become so useful, though. 3 gold, son of a bink. Let's come back to that. Scroll of Healing restores you and your allies. Wait a minute. It said you have to give the troll the thing. Hold up. I'm buying that shing. Restores you and your allies to full health. We already have one of those. Yeah, this is coming with me. Scroll of Advantage. We also have another one of these. Come here, Troll Dust.
So there's definitely a troll at the Eastern Bridge.
Do you think we can beat a troll?
Probably.
Yeah, for sure, but like, let's make it easy.
3 gold, please.
Good shing. Let's talk about the Soul Sapphire.
10,000 gold? Okay. Obviously, there's some other way to get this. Why is this 10,000 gold?
Was I too generous? It was originally 20,000, but...
No, I meant... Never mind.
Maybe we...
Would you consider giving us that sapphire?
But I ain't doing that. Sorry.
For 1 gold?
This isn't a charity.
I might have to, actually.
We need the sapphire right away. It's for a quest to end the age of monsters.
I've heard there's a magical fish that lives in the River of Sorrows. Bring me back one of its scales, and I'll give you the sapphire in return.
Worth, let's go get that fish, baby. No, it's this thing. Where I got it? Let's go.
One
Praise the Lord.
magic fish scale.
Impressive. Well, then here's my end of the bargain.
Awesome.
Only one more jewel left.
Getting there.
Thank you, Steph. If I had to do it, I would have, clicked on it, but I don't think it wouldn't have done anything. Just would have played some dialogue. Heck, she might not have even done it, to be fair, but unless I was forced to. There would have been no romantical type beat there. But I wasn't going to if I didn't have to. So. Eventually, I'm sure we'll have a choice between her or Ryan. And of course, I will choose Ryan. Could choose neither. Which is kind of how
That was a cool store.
ended up
I liked the instruments.
with Cassidy.
Of
But
course you did.
hey, I would have done it. But I'm pretty sure there's a way to end up doing nasty with her too. I would not have done that. Would have gave her smooch.
Hey, we found the
You know,
components of some
Give my man a
sort.
smooch.
It's iron, goblin ore, and fire powder.
Praise the gods. Of course. How could I forget? Why
Praise
don't
the
you
Lord.
take that scroll for your kindness? I've no need of it.
This guy is a straight up LARPing genius.
We're
Praise
like
the Lord.
master scroll seekers.
Yup.
Now the bridge. Oh boy. It is over there. Find the soul ruby. Alright, well we're almost done LARPing, guys.
The monsters. Seems like so long ago.
I think this is the guy.
Streets rang with the sound of bells and children's laughter. When the taverns boomed with stories and song.
I like that voice actor.
Days. I wonder if I'll live to see those good days return.
I hope so.
My hammer true.
Might have been an easier way to get to it. Maybe
I
not
wonder what
though.
we'll find at the Bridge of Flowers.
The ruby. Or the sapphire, I mean. But I'm glad we didn't do that. So. Oh gosh. There he is! That is a mask.
Shit. Troll, incoming.
He's got a soul jewel right there.
Oh, you like my belt? It's made of human skin.
What do you think we should do?
Use the dust.
Troll dust. Dusted trolls become very friendly. 1 pinch per troll.
No. Don't you dare. Man. Visitors. I love visitors. Can I get you anything? A glass of marsh water, slug chips.
How about that jewel? On your belt.
Sure. Anything else?
Why don't you say something nice about each of us?
That's not what I thought that was.
You put a great deal of thoughtfulness and care into everything you do. And you see deep into the hearts of people. But you don't let that stop you from believing in them.
This troll is emo.
We're on a quest. Anything you can do to help us out?
I could teach you to fight like me. Here you go.
No shot. Strike of Wrath. Attack. Dude. Yeah, like, I don't know if we're actually going to have to fight again, but if we do, that Shing is 6 damage with our boost. That's insane.
That was quick.
I think that's all we need, right?
Come visit again. Anytime.
We've got all 3. We can go back to the king now.
Yep.
Okay. That troll was scary. I admit it.
Nothing to admit. It's just facts.
Even after you used the dust, he was still scary.
Let's take a look.
Shit.
Ooh.
That didn't take long.
Lost 1 flash drive. I think I last had it when I was at the Lantern earlier. Please, if anyone finds it, get in touch with me immediately. I'm offering a reward. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Ruff, hope you find it. What kind of reward? Do you have it? No, but depending on the road, I'll try a lot harder to find it. Pete Nowak, how does anyone know how long this play/game/thing is going on? Is there still time to sign up? It looks super fun. Sorry, dude, we're in pretty deep at this point. Enjoy the show, the album, or maybe next time. Oh, sorry, Peter. Absolutely, we'll take you next time. Sadly to say, it probably won't be while I play. Did I do...
Seems like so long ago.
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2, 3. I control me. This book is written for fucking toddlers.
Ooh, nothing like getting pissed off at your anger management book.
I wonder if I'll live to see those good days return.
We've still got coins. Should we spend them before we go back to the king?
Do we? Probably not.
Let's just hurry back.
Okay.
I don't think we do we? Can I press my inventory? I don't think I can. It's up to 1 from the dire wolf, 1 from inside the tavern, and then we got another one from the jester. But that was it. We didn't get any more, as far as I know. But I'd love it if we're wrong, but then again, we don't... If there is some kind of final fight, which again, Lord only knows. Oh shoot. There might be.
Oh my god. It's my mom.
Feanor, the monster slayer, you've come at last. Do you remember me from your past adventures?
You're Netheria, the forest spirit.
You have done well on your quest. The forest notices. She offers a treasure for you to claim. Look, there.
What is that?
A sword. Oh gosh.
The Sky Sword. It's the Sky Sword of Power. It's exactly the same as I drew in the comics. It's got the pincer and the same grip. And it's got this part for the jewels. How do they do it? Can I really take it?
Promise me you'll only use it for good. Helping others and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh gosh. No, Sean, that looks so freaking sweet, dude. I'm glad they stay in there. Whoa. Dude, that thing is batang, bro. Come on.
Bard, a song, if you please.
Monsters beware your final hour. Thanor has found the sky sword of power.
Oh shoot. Wouldn't a game like this, like an RPG type, like story choice based game, that would be fire, dude. Storm rather. No way.
I'll take that sword now, and the jewels.
Storm Rider, the undead. I should have known King Tabor was you all along.
You fools! You have collected the jewels I need and brought them right to me!
We've gotten this far. We can beat him.
Give them to me!
Figured there'd be some kind of final battle. Could have been a thought from the Holy Spirit, of course. Dang. 800 HP. Okay. Dude, this is so cool. Come on. Items. Okay, we will give ourselves... Scroll of
advantage.
Advantage. This gives him... This means that he can't attack. Right? We're going to go Alexandra. We're going to go Magic. I wish I could view everything. And then we can do... Or can I? I don't think I can. Alexandra, we're going to go there. We're going to go steering him.
Stirring him!
And then we can go Thanor. We can attack. Strike of Wrath. What does that do?
Strike of Wrath!
I think this is the 6 attack one. Oh my goodness, that did a shing ton of damage.
Stirring him!
Yeah, it is. We'll do stab again then. And what's his magic though? I don't know what it is. I might as well try. Oh, it does the damage to her. Which that means it did 6 damage. Oh gosh, Thanor is down to 705. Storm Rider's down though. Obviously, we're gonna magic. We're gonna steering him.
Stirring him.
And Thanor probably will just use a basic attack. Well, no. This does 4.
Electric
Ah, crap!
That probably stops him from being able... Yeah, you can't use anything. Horrid disharmony.
Horrid disharmony.
Unholy lightning storm! Death to all who defy me!
Storm Ritter is almost dead. We'll do Scroll of Healing.
Healing.
In case there's a second phase. And of course, we'll finish it off with a steering him. Stirring him, stirring him. And we'll do Thanor. Basic attack. And that should be it. Can we talk about how bad Aang that entire thing was and how good it was? Like, come on. That was dope.
We did it!
I can't believe what just happened!
That last fight was epic!
Yeah, but the best part was finding...
Ah. Gosh dang it.
Shit.
Gabe's dead. Gabe's dead because of me. It's my fault. I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe.
Ethan? Listen to me. It wasn't your fault. At all. It wasn't. Okay? It wasn't.
Dang. Freaking Typhon, bro. So cool, though. That is one of the things that I remember from before the storm. The whole D&D type thing that I often talk about when I talk about that game that I didn't have to do, but I'm so glad I did. I am also really glad I did, because I don't know if I would know Steph as well as I do if I didn't do it, so...
Charlotte? Back here?
No way she let the kid in here. Not that it matters. He's not going to get in any... Well, I mean, so long as you keep an eye on him. Excuse me. Dang. I don't think we've been back here before. Sweet. Girl's going ham.
Hey. Thanks for coming.
Thought she said thanks for nothing.
Ethan's dad already pick him up?
Yeah, they just left. I just wanted to thank you. Ethan needed today.
Honestly, by the end, I was having just as much fun as he was.
He thinks the world of you, you know. After everything, I think you're sort of his hero.
He's sort of mine. How creative he is. You must be so proud of him. He was so thrilled to see you show up with the sword.
I think that was mostly about the sword.
Maybe. But I think he was happy to see you in his world.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Charlotte?
God, Alex, don't mind me, okay? Just... a lot going on.
I don't mind you. At all. Do you want to talk about it?
You're really sweet, but I'm okay. Thanks for swinging by. I'll see you at the festival.
Are you sure? If you want company, I'm...
Said no! Fuck, don't you listen?
Shit, dang.
This was a mistake.
Where did that anger come from? Her anger is so intense. Maybe there's something here that can tell me why.
SMS Riley. So you try, no guarantees, depends how good the password is. Shoot. Hey, made Ryan tell me what this USB was for. He was being very vague for my own protection. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to try my best to get you access. Oh my gosh. No guarantees. Depends on how good the password is. Thank you so much for even trying. We weren't sure if you would. Well, you deserve the truth. Typhon's obviously hiding something. Mac's still scared to death of them. Anyway, I'll be at the shop if you need anything. I really, really appreciate it. Steph, Here, dude, thank you so much. You totally killed it. Award-winning bard material right there. Thanks. You were pretty amazing, too, you know. Aw, shucks. And Ducky. Dear Alex, what a marvelous event. I'm so glad I could participate in today's live-action roleplay. It brings me back to my days in theater. Did I ever tell you that I once essayed the role of Falstaff in my school's production of The Merry Wives of Windsor? With enough liquid brooding, you may one day get me to recall a few verses. And thank you for including me in the festivities. It's nice to take my mind off things anyway. Anyhow, you enjoy your very first spring festival. I can still remember mine clear as day. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. Thank you, Ducky. You were wonderful.
Gabe, it's your fault. Why would you teach me to need someone again just to go and leave me all alone?
Dang.
Alex, it's your fault. Everyone loves you. But I can't look at you without thinking about how fucked everything is since you came into my life. Ryan, it's your fault. You were supposed to protect us. Why couldn't you?
She's so angry at everyone around her. But there's something else here.
What is wrong with me? I can't let myself feel this way. When did I become such a fucking monster? Ethan! It's your fault! Why couldn't you just fucking listen?
You're angry at him. At Ethan. You blame him.
I'm a bad mom, Alex.
Charlotte. Charlotte.
I hate my son, Alex. He's sweet, and he's creative, and he's the most important thing in the entire universe to me. And I hate him. For so long, it was just me and him. It took so long to learn how to be okay with that. And I was. But then, Gabe, I can deal with hating Ryan, or you, or even Gabe. But Ethan, if he had just listened, Gabe would still be alive. It all comes back to that.
None of that makes you a bad mom. No matter what you're feeling, you always give Ethan what he needs. That's what matters.
None of it fucking matters. He's dead. I wish I were too.
This anger could kill her, and nothing I'm saying is helping. What if I could just take it away? I can do it. I can take her anger from her. What would that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can, should I?
Oh gosh. Decision time. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I should leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone, dude.
I can't. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
I don't know what it would do. Oh, I hope she doesn't kill herself. That would be bad.
I wish I could do something.
That makes two of us.
If I take it away, what would that do to me? You know what I'm saying? Would I do different things? Honest to goodness, I don't know. I'm just not gonna risk it. And I hope I don't regret it. Freaking hope I don't regret it.
Okay. Hear me out. Is Typhon run by the Illuminati?
that would explain the conspicuously triangle-shaped logo.
Boom. Finally cracked it.
Hey.
Alex. So, how did things go with Charlotte?
I don't know. She was hurting so much. I thought I'd be able to help her, but I couldn't.
If you couldn't help her, I'm sure no one could.
So, please tell me that the USB stick revealed all of Typhon's secrets.
Not yet, but... Alex...
We found a recording of Gabe's call.
I should probably listen to that. I need to know.
We're here for you, okay?
Typhon safety. Mac? It's me. Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay, just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now, trying to find him. Mac, please. All right, I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts. Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
They just ignored him. It's so fucked.
You know it's bad when Mac turns out to be the good guy.
You okay?
We're taking these fuckers down. This USB stick has what I need. Time to dig through it.
Whatever's going on with Typhon, it wasn't worth Gabe's life.
Gotta find joy in the little things. Right, Gabe?
Whatever's going on with Typhon, it wasn't worth Gabe's life.
I keep
Gosh,
good investigation.
I could go for some pork fried rice right now, dude. Oh, man. When do they open? I shouldn't. They open soon. Oh, I can't, though.
Ryan brought this down from his station. Hope it comes in handy.
Angry?
We're going to get them. For you, Gabe.
Hard to believe we met less than a month ago. Feels like I've known him for years. A cold case and a warm beer.
So, how fucked are we?
If we can't work it out ourselves, we could just have Ryan seduce the truth out of Diane.
You know, that might actually work.
After what I saw this afternoon, I'm not putting anything past you.
Hard to believe we met less than a month ago. Feels like I've known him for years.
We're gonna get them, okay?
Yeah, I know we will.
This time, I don't think Gabe would mind his little sister messing with his stuff. Thanks for spilling your guts. Gabe's call came in from the sat phone at 8:41 p.m. I should find the next call and see if that has any information.
What happened after Gabe's call at 8:41 p.m.? Can I listen to all of these? I'm going to, right? Like, come on. At 8:41 p.m. Does it have his call? Yeah, right there.
this is ACFC. How can we feed you? Is the Good Pickings chicken thing still going on? It sure is. Nice. Let me get a large order of the spicy nuggets. Excellent choice. And would you like the biscuit and gravy or the mashed potatoes and gravy? Oof.
Do the mash.
Okay. Sir? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Do you need a minute? No. I'm, gonna go with the potatoes. Yeah, let's just do potatoes.
Okay.
Both for 50 cents extra.
Oh my god.
You still there? Yeah. No, that's okay, just the potatoes. Okay. I've got you down for a large order of spicy nuggets with potatoes. That'll be ready for you to pick up in about 30 minutes. Thanks.
That was riveting.
Makes me hungry.
Lace Flowers, this is Riley. How can I help you?
Hey, babe, it's me.
Mac, hey, what's up?
I'm on lunch. Oh, you're not gonna believe what J-Man did this morning with some of the new dine. Hey, so I'm not sure about this part here.
It's Mac.
Is that Gabe?
Hey, Mac, can we talk later? I'm kinda busy.
Busy how?
Let's hang out when you get off, okay?
Hold up, why is Gabe there?
Okay, talk soon. I love you.
Wait, Riley!
Oh, Mac.
Like, she sounded like she was hiding it from him, which she shouldn't have done. But, I don't know. The way he went about it was also not great.
Hi, I'm with Typhon Mining. I think we had one of your plumbers up here last week.
Typhon Mining. Give me just 1 second to check our records. Yes, I have a record of a service call regarding some sewage backup.
Yeah, so, I don't think it's fixed.
The field report I have says that the issue was diagnosed and solved. Can you describe what you're seeing?
I really can't. Look, can you just send someone?
I'll have someone out to you later this afternoon.
Great.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Nasty.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane. Hi, Diane. It's Rose down at Town Hall. Hey, Rose, how are you? Oh, I'm busy as a bee this time of year. You have a second? Some folks have come in here with some questions about the expansion and all that. I was hoping you could give me some answers to pass along to them. I'll do my best. What are the questions? Let's see here. Okay, first question. How many jobs do you expect to create by opening a second pit? We'll be starting with 25 new positions, but that number is expected to grow to 45 within the first year. Oh, give me just a moment here to jot that down. Alrighty, next up. Number of questions regarding risks for pollution. Water, air quality, etc., etc. Anything you can offer there? Let me pass that on to our environmental outreach department. They'll get back to you with all the relevant facts.
I talked about Baraska.
Sure.
But those are spoilers for that story if you want to listen to it, but...
They want to know if there will be more mining vehicles driving through town. Yes, we will be increasing our transportation needs somewhat with the expansion. But to minimize disturbance, we plan to direct drivers to stick to approved trucking routes. And of course, never after 6 o'clock. Never after 6. Thanks so much, Diane. That's all I have for you right now. My pleasure. Have a good one, Rose. You too.
Diane is really good at pretending to be a person.
Of course, in the story, the children, or not the children, the water supply kills fertility in women, which leads to a major development in the story, of course, but I won't spoil anything other than that.
Typhon Mining, this is Brandon. Hello, I'm calling from the Department of Land and Resources to confirm the inspection set for next week. Yeah, let me grab Diane for you. Thanks.
This is Diane.
Hi, Diane. I'm calling to...
Confirm inspections?
Yes. Did you have a chance to look over the email I sent?
I did. Everything looks great.
Glad to hear it. I'll see you Thursday then.
Have a good one.
You too.
There must be a lot riding on these inspections.
Typhon Safety. Mac? It's me. Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay. Just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now trying to find him. Mac, please. All right. I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts. Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
Lena, it's Diane. We have a problem.
You're kidding.
There's a kid lost in the mountains near the pit. We need to postpone. Lena? Haven is your site, Diane, and therefore this is your decision. I know I don't need to remind you of the stakes. Someone could be hurt. Or killed. We've been over this. Anyone up there has disregarded posted notices and accepted full liability. We're talking about a child. I'm just asking for one day. If you postpone tonight's scheduled blast, you put Rhea in jeopardy. That puts the whole company in jeopardy. Is that what you want? No. Then do the math and make the right call. Email me when it's done. I will.
What the hell is Rhea?
Must have been pretty damn important.
Maybe Diane says more about it in her email?
Maybe. Let me see if I can find it.
H&B Investigations. Bennett speaking.
Hi, Bennett. This is Diane Jacobs. Lena told me...
Yep, been expecting your call.
Okay. I'm not sure what the next step is.
Just need all the pertinent information on the employee in question. Name, number, address, significant others. We'll handle the rest.
I see.
Just come by the office. My secretary will take everything down. No records that you were even there.
Got it. Okay. I'll come by tomorrow.
Looking forward to it.
It's so gross that Typhon has people watched.
Why is this so much like... I feel like this time is not supposed to be... I feel like it's not correct.
Hello, Diane. My name is Rory Praha. I'm a journalist with the Rocky Mountain Gazette. We'll be printing a story on last night's accident in the paper tomorrow. Would you like to provide a comment?
Yes, I would. Last night's accident was tragic, and made all the more unfortunate by the fact that it could have been avoided with a simple phone call.
A simple phone call. Can you speak more about that?
Of course. Typhon always has a safety manager on duty. One quick call from Mr. Chen to our 24-hour emergency line would have alerted us that there were people in the danger zone, and we could have reacted accordingly and stopped the blasts.
Are other Haven citizens in danger of meeting the same fate as Gabe Chen?
Absolutely not. As long as you heed the warning signs, you will be safe. And if you ever do find yourself in an emergency, that's what our emergency line is for. There's no danger whatsoever.
All right. We'll be sure to include your comments. Thanks for giving me your time, Diane.
Have a nice day.
I almost threw up listening to that.
Same.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Diane, it's Jason.
Hello, Deputy. You have good news for me?
I suppose I do. You are officially cleared to continue regular operation. The county no longer considers your pit an active crime scene.
Well, that's a huge relief.
Now, to be clear, the investigation is still open and active. Typhon hasn't been cleared of anything yet.
Sure, I understand. But can we start mining again?
Yes, you can start mining again.
Is there anything else?
Nope. No, that's it.
Well, thanks for the call.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, Diane.
You too.
Seems a lot easier to get away with murder than you'd hope.
Typhon Mining.
Diane?
Oh, hey, Joe. How are you?
I'm good. Doing real good. So I have a pretty good list of candidates to go over with you. Looks like I've got 40 names.
Great work. When can we go over it?
Hey, Diane, can I be candid for a moment?
Please.
It's just, well, we've all been following the news and, I don't know, after that accident.
Joe?
I just want to be sure there really are positions waiting for these people.
There's nothing to worry about. If you have qualified candidates to show me, I have jobs to offer them.
Glad to hear it. You free Tuesday afternoon? Around 3?
Sure.
Great. Looking forward to it.
Me too. See you later, Joe.
I hope Typhon has a nice severance package. Seems like a lot is hanging on these inspections.
Expansion campaign. Walker Dennis, Diane Jacobs received at 5/6/10. Hey Diane, I want to congratulate you on your efforts in the Haven Springs expansion campaign. I just got word back from the state and we've officially passed inspections. Pop some champagne. You've earned it. That's left. All that's left now is the vote. I've been hearing great things about your progress with the town members. Sponsoring the spring festival was a nice touch. Keep up the great work. We're in the home stretch, Dennis.
Whatever
Passed.
Typhon was up to, it looks like they've all but gotten away with it. Of course, that was Diane's idea. I'm gonna make sure this expansion fails if it's the last thing I do.
Glad those aren't...
This is the email Diane mentioned. So what is Rhea?
Diane's 14 at 9:42 p.m. Yeah, I warned you, Lena. I freaking warned you. Rhea went off undetected as you insisted, and somehow, and now someone is dead. You better have a plan. I'm not going down for this, at least not alone. Replied received 10:03 p.m. I understand that you're upset and emotional about tonight's tragic, unavoidable accident. Therefore, I am choosing to overlook this momentary lapse of judgment. I will be calling first thing tomorrow to discuss how we move forward. I suggest you take the night to cool off.
Rhea went off undetected. Was there a second blast that night?
They only had permits for one.
What did Lena say? Without the scheduled blast, Rhea would be discovered?
Shit. The blast that killed Gabe was just a cover for another explosion?
We didn't hear another explosion, though. It must have gone off somewhere else.
If we can find out where it was, that might tell us what it was for. A second blast. That's a Bond villain type stuff. He had a name and a life and a girlfriend and a sister. I bet this is when Diane decided to start copying evidence to this USB stick. Wow, that's a funny way to spell criminal negligence. Damn. Is this what Diane sold her soul for?
Hello, Danny. After our recent conversation, I took the liberty of expediting your application to our executive training program. We'll move forward with your enrollment as soon as you have the situation in Haven all wrapped up. Best, Lena.
What a polite way of saying, I control you, and don't forget it. Situation? You mean that guy you killed? Too bad money can't fix all of Typhon's problems.
Hello, Dan. Sorry to hear about the troubles you're having with your hauler. I spoke with some folks about getting the brakes fixed, but given the upcoming expansion, I've decided to go ahead and buy you a new one. We'll send you out a 789 hauler. It should be efficient enough to handle 2 pits. The Bat Guy says they'll have it there next week, Dennis.
Wait. Does this mean someone at Typhon feels actual human emotion? No. Not buying it. He's talking about it like it's a sure thing. Who would have thought getting away with murder would be so bureaucratic?
Hello, Diane. I'm emailing to inform you that we set a date for the inspections on your 2 sites. Please thoroughly review the info below. I'll give you a call in the next couple of days. We need to confirm the details. Decommissioned coal shaft. Inspection set for 4/30/2019. Inspection points. I'll be going down into the closed shaft to ensure Typhon has taken proper precautions to stabilize the last post-collapse, and that proper shaft closure procedure was followed. Active uranium pit inspection 5/3/2019. This is a general protocol inspection. Please run business as usual on this day. I look forward to meeting with you, Jake Asher, Senior Inspector, Colorado Department of Land and Resources.
The timing of all this is too convenient to be a coincidence. And I thought above-ground mining was terrifying. Diane has dossiers on the entire Haven Council. That's not creepy at all.
Eleanor Lath, council member since 1998, business owner Lath Flowers, vote status probable, pressure points, granddaughter, student loans, medical expenses, a native to Haven Springs. Eleanor Lath is well respected by council members and citizens alike. She holds considerable sway, but is unlikely to dissent on her own. Though her granddaughter was close to Gabe Chen, she appears not to question Typhon's account of the accident.
Typhon knows about Eleanor's dementia. Shit.
Jedediah Lucan, council member since 2008, council chair since 2012, business owner of the Black Lantern. Vote status secured, pressure points, and Jed is viewed as a local hero due to his rescue of 19 heck divers during a collapse in 2008. Strong ally use him as a resource to secure other council members' votes if necessary.
It won't be so secure once we tell Jed what really happened that night.
Charlotte Harmon, council member since 2016. Business owner, Silver Dragon Dispensary, vote status unknown, pressure points, business overhead, Son's College Savings, a well-known small business owner in Haven, Charlotte. Will prove instrumental to getting the buy-in of both other business owners and the 20 to 35 demographic. As Gabe Chen's girlfriend, she may be a lost cause. Corporate approved, making a financial offer. You'll receive the details soon.
I knew that affidavit gave me a bad feeling.
McAllister, Reginald III Ducky, council member since 2001. Vote status probable. Pressure points, grief over deceased wife, and strange relationship with daughter. We've been able to dig up very little about Ducky's past, but we know that he arrived in Haven shortly after resigning from the board of his own company due to a falling out with his daughter. Ducky has voted with Jed in every prior instance, making his vote all but secured.
Poor Ducky. I didn't know.
Jason Pike, council member since 2003, unknown, career sheriff's deputy, seems to have a crush on you. Jason Pike has been a sheriff's deputy in Haven for over 8 years. He and the company have skirmished over small violations in the past, but we see no evidence he harbors anti-Typhon sentiment. Double down on Typhon's commitment to the community. That's likely your best angle.
What? Pike has a... Okay. Bigger fish to fry right now.
Ray schematic, Loudon Dion. Typhon Mining Co. Site operation, Brandon Whitaker. Mac Loudon. Donation, codename Dion. Crew injured, if any, explained. 20 charges, 20 detonator, misfired. Signature eligible. Illegible.
Do all corporations use supervillain code names, or just the evil ones? Do all corporations use supervillain code names, or just the evil ones? This is about Rhea, but it doesn't tell me where it was.
Typhon Mining Co. Diane Jacobs, time, code Rhea, expected haul. Crew present 1, 12 charges, 12. Eligible.
That's exactly the same time the blast that killed Gabe went off. I guess Mac was right to be so paranoid.
SP Private Investigation Services subject John McCormick, Mac Loudon. Investigation type asset management. Observation. Dang, he was followed by a PI. That's crazy. Investigation summary. 429. Surveillance of subject's home began 9:30 a.m. Subject remained out of view until 1 p.m. when he appeared to use the bathroom. Subject left home at 8 p.m. Was tailed to dispensary and back home. Subject remained in his home for the remainder of surveillance. 4:30. Subject remained at his home all day. Received one visitor identified as former girlfriend Riley Lath, who went inside and stayed for just under an hour. Subject's behavior appears consistent with depression. 5:1. Subject was followed to the wake and then to Lath Flowers. Subject argued with girlfriend, then was seen talking with a woman identified as Alex Chen. Erratic behavior observed, but subject seems to have calmed after interaction. Flight risk remains.
Holy shit. Mac's real name is John? It feels wrong to be looking at this. And yet, I can't look away. Fuck. They saw that?
Alright.
This is Rhea. Fuck. This map's too small to tell where this is. I need a map. Thanks for spilling your guts.
Oh. I didn't read this. Avalanche is common. 2008 mine collapse, sinkholes, old refinery, old mill and processing, Prospect Lake, Dillon River, rock slides, common, tail drop off, Typhon pit.
That's the site of the 2008 Typhon mine collapse.
Wait, they set off a blast in their current mine to cover up a blast in their old mine?
That shaft was exhausted years ago. There's nothing left to dig up. What could possibly be down there that's so important to them?
Typhon just had to pass a bunch of inspections at the old site, didn't they?
Yeah, so?
I think I missed a little bit. Oh,
I don't think
burying
they were
something.
digging something up.
Complete Chapter 3 of Life is Strange, True Colors.
They were burying something.
Well, that's it, folks. Alright. Alex chose Ryan to distract Diane. Alex left... So I'm actually in the The latter bit. Alex left Charlotte with her anger. I don't know. Alex made Diane sad, angry. Alex listened to Kings of Leon in the apartment, didn't play a record. Alex did some weeding on the rooftop. Ethan and Alex were never knocked out in battle. Alex was knocked out in both of them were knocked out. Ethan was never just solely knocked out. The troll was subdued with magic power. Dang, hold on, look at this crap. The troll was killed in battle. The troll took Alex's bribe. The troll was subdued with magic power. The serpent was put to sleep. The serpent was slain in battle. Steph helped Alex find out what Typhon was up to, and Steph stormed out of the apartment. Hold on. If we go back 4753, would that have been me having that anger? King Tabor was vanished. Nobody vowed to get... I don't know how you would get that. Riley doesn't know about Eleanor's condition. Found out about Eleanor's dementia. She can find out. I probably would have told her. Alex helped a student. Alex and Ethan solved the Jester's riddle. Alex and Ethan helped a brick blacksmith with his work. Let's play the next one. Might as well. They are still young. Really should finish this freaking today. Like, come on, Hunter.
Pike, it's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
All right. Bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird. Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun. Is giving away a rose something I'd do?
Yeah, dang Skippy.
I can decide downstairs. For now, I'll grab the USB stick.
But the LARP was amazing, really. You are a bad-ang. You don't have to apologize. I had so much fun with you. Have a great time with your dad and stay safe. Enjoy the Spring Festival. Wish I could be there, but at least I'm getting crazy good work done on the next Thanor comic. So what's happening in this issue? No spoilers, but Thanor finds a gate to the underworld and fights the King of Demons. Oh snap, that's actually seems like a pretty big spoiler. That's the first page of all. Oh, that's it. Yeah?
It's very tempting to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my apartment. I remember trying to pregame as a teenager and just going to sleep instead. Happy Spring Festival, Gabe. Looks like the festival is already in full swing. I'm pretty nervous.
Traditionally,
Trophy.
you give roses to your crush at the Spring Festival, so...
I've never had a girl give me flowers before.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you cared so much about traditional gender roles. I'll get back to my butter churning and doilies.
Shut up.
You first.
I would do anything to put the two of them back together. I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself.
Why is that a bad thing? The more you know, the more you don't have to, rely on...
I'm about ready to start my own list.
You should. Honest to goodness, I've thought about kind of having a list of things that need to get done but are not like crazy important, but things that I
I've
want
got a
to
lot
do.
riding on you. Small, inanimate object.
You know?
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
The world really doesn't deserve Thanor.
Alex, don't worry about me. The drive down south with my dad always makes me feel better, and we have a lot of plans for the summer. He said we could go camping and make ultra s'mores, but with ice cream on top. That sounds freaking insane. I'm gonna have to try that shing. Secret family recipe. The LARP was amazing. You were a really good bard, and I hope we can do it again soon. I already have more ideas to fill out your backstory. Banshees. Thanks, Alex. Ethan. Banshees.
I've been playing more these past few weeks than the last few years. Feels nice. Always time for a game or two. Alexandra the Bard will ride again.
See, that shing, that doesn't... It just is weird, you know? Like, obviously, I feel like I could have gotten that thing beforehand. Yeah, like, I feel like I could have missed that shing. Why... I don't know, it's weird. Like, it's like one of the last things. I don't know if it... Like, yeah, it literally says at the start of the chapter. I mean, it's the way the trophy thing is listed, but still, I just... That's outside, that's outside, that's outside, and that's outside. So I got one of two that are outside. You know, just praise the Lord that I look around. Again, I'm pretty sure this is with every Life is Strange, but there are no missables because there is a mode unlocked after you beat a chapter where you can go back into the certain segments and do everything that you need to get done for the platinum, which is a massive blessing. Excuse me, so...
Okay, time to head downstairs.
Why do I feel like I'm going to lose this? Money! I'm so sorry about before. Are you joining us this evening, dear? Yes, this is one party I'm willing to brave. We'll make it as painless as possible. Oh, dang, a ton of my block stuff. Oh my gosh. Not as much as I thought.
Everything is so not fine.
There's some kind of commotion coming from the Silver Dragon when I was walking to the festival. Everything okay? Everything's fine. Okay. Yikes.
Guess the festival started a while ago.
The Spring Festival has begun. First up, we have our annual chili cook-off, and later we'll have live music, a jelly bean guessing contest, and a raffle, as well as food, drink, and a bonfire. Let's kick spring off right. Woohoo, finally. Chili, beer, and jelly beans, the ingredient for another great festival. Thanks, great, bro. Don't know about beer. The rest sounds good. Well, actually, I'm not a fan of chili. Whatever. Obviously, I've never had beer, as far as I know. Thanks everyone for another excellent Spring Festival chili cook-off. My mouth is still burning. Killer Chili Mike, remind me to get the recipe for the lantern you wish. I am so full.
Steph did a really great job putting all that together.
Huge shout out to everyone who helped out with the LARP. I think we really helped boost Ethan's spirits, and I had a great time too. I had a blast. Me too. We should definitely do it again. Splendid work, Stephanie. Is that what that was? Still banned. Kind Haven listeners, we are now live at the Spring Festival. Swing by our trailer in the park to grab some raffle tickets and maybe win some merch. Awesome, sweet. Make sure to stick around and keep your eyes on the main stage. We have something special brewing. Wait. Oh, shoot. I feel a concert coming on. You can see all these. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. There's so much to all these. He'd been in town for a week, and all his free time went into finding Dad. It was useless, of course. Dad had disappeared from here years before, moved on to some new town, some new job. Gabe called country clerk, following up on a rumor, and for just a second it must have seemed like he'd finally cracked the case. Our records to show that Mr. John Chen was briefly a resident of Haven Springs, Colorado, but then it's such a crappy feeling realizing that you've exhausted all your options, that there's no more gas in the tank. At first, all you can do is lose your crap, try to put your foot through the wall, scream at the stars, and hope to cause an avalanche. But eventually, when you're all out of anger, you gotta look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself who you will be after all this. And Gabe didn't have an answer, not yet. Gabe, gosh, it's weird to hear him like this. Since the moment we reconnected, he's been so light, so full, but he was empty when he got here. You can hear it in his voice. Chasing Dad across the country was all he had, all he was. Pretty sure he slept in the park the first night he was here, and Jed, who never met a stray, didn't want to adopt, couldn't help himself. He took Gabe in, gave him a place to sleep, just went until he got his feet back under him, just until he picked up the trail and moved on. Hey, my buddy. Did he hope that Gabe would stay? Did he intuit through the hollow-eyed street kid wariness and the I don't take handouts posturing that Gabe needed someplace new to call home if he was ever going to feel like a human being again? Is that what he intuits about me? Is that what it says?
Gabe.
I don't want to listen to that. I already have gummies. He knew, obviously, staring at the ceiling, remembering Juvie, remembering Mom, me, us, Dad. I don't think he ever even knew what he would do if he found himself offered him a sense of purpose, something to distract him from the gnawing, hollow notion that he didn't know how to exist in the world the way other people did. I think it was the first time he had a real conversation with Charlotte. I think he remembered it for a long time afterwards. She looked at him with genuine concern in her eyes, tried to identify what was broken and find a way to fix it. And all at once it struck him that maybe he was fixable, that maybe someday he could be like her, like Jed, like all the people in this town who rely on each other and lift each other up. He wanted that. He felt embarrassed for it, wanting it. I just want to grab him by the shoulders and shake him like, of course you can have that, dummy. You're Gabe frickin' Shen. This town has been waiting for you. It needs you. But then I remember it doesn't matter who needs him. He's gone. It was a test he gave himself. Do something normal, a favor for a friend, watch her kid so she can run some errands. That's the kind of thing you do when you're just another member of a small town community, isn't it? And sure, it wouldn't hurt to earn some points with the cute girl who owned the dispensary. He really liked her, even then. It's actually super cute, the mental gymnastics he did to convince himself he didn't have the biggest dorkiest crush in the world on her. But really, this was about being mundane, just the dude who works at the bar sometimes, not some sad sack frick-up drifter who obsessing over his secret mission. And for a minute, he found that he was good at it, and that scared the crap out of him, because for the first time, he could imagine giving up on Dad. It's like standing on top of a tall building and thinking about how easy it would be to jump. You're not scared because you want to. You don't want to scare... You're scared because of how little effort it would take for you to go from safe to unsafe, how few steps lay between where you and the insane thing you're imagining. What did it take for my brother to become the person he ended up being? When this is where you start, how do you find a way forward? Mac. I could do without Mac's furious insecurities banging around in my skull, to be honest. It's such an urgent feeling, a rope around his neck, pulling him forward, compelling him, urging him to find something other than himself to direct his fury toward. Every morning, this guy wakes up with a sinking, inarguable certainty that today will be the day Riley comes to her senses, realizes how much better and smarter she is than him, and cut the cord. So it's almost a relief when he finds some external target to project his self-hatred onto. Riley's goofy bartender buddy, the one who is helping her follow her dreams of leaving Haven Springs behind. He tells himself a story, turns Gabe into the villain, and for at least as long as it takes to blow up in his face, he can distract himself from feeling worthless. I wish I didn't relate so freaking hard. You know how you can sometimes feel like you're two people at once? I think Pike feels that way. A lot, maybe. He's Jason and he's Pike. He's a doofus hanging out at the bar until last call, and he's the responsible public servant who volunteers to drive people home when they've had a few too many. He's just some guy, a nobody with descriptions too many. Streaming services, and one of these... Isn't this the one with Diane? Yeah. when they've had a few too many. He's just some guy, nobody with subscriptions to too many streaming services, one of those meal-in-a-box clubs. And he's a cop with a gun and a badge and all the power that comes with those things. I'm a meal-in-a-box guy. I had one earlier. Sometime, like, say in the middle of a blizzard when the new Typhon geologist gets plastered and calls the number of your business card and begging for a ride back to her apartment, maybe he wishes he could pick a lane. Stay home, have a drink in front of Jeopardy, yell the answers at the TV, but the urge to do good, to do his part for the community he loves. It'll always drag him out into the snow. I don't think I've ever felt that way about a place. Ryan. In my mind, I can see the rain pattering against her headstone. The stone turns a little darker with each drop, the name engraved there, Anne Lucan, mother and wife, a little more pronounced. Ryan stared so long at that name during the service that it stopped signifying what it used to signify, just lines scratched into an expanse of rock. His mom was more than a name, more than a mother or a wife. His mom was the reason Ryan felt so deeply, the reason he was unafraid to embrace and evangelize every dorky passion that captured his attention. It's hard to reconcile the 19-year-old in this memory with the guy I know. It's hard to believe anyone can start to feel normal again after something like this. I'm still not sure I do believe it. It's freaked up how kids select their scapegoats. It doesn't matter how pretty you are, or how smart, or how functionally identical you might be to one of the cool kids. All it takes is one thing, a dorky t-shirt worn on the wrong day, a moment of unstudied enthusiasm when detached cynicism is in vogue, a clumsy misstep, an utterly innocuous nothing that some little angle latches onto and turns into your whole identity. Poor Riley. These dudes were so cruel to her that she thought about quitting. No more computer stuff, no more building things. It wasn't worth it. But then, and I still can't quite wrap my mind around this, Mac showed up, treated her with decency and kindness and respect. Mac Loudon, who got suspended once for spitting tobacco on the floor of the cafeteria, which, like, really, Mac? Come on, dude. That Mac Loudon recognized that Riley was extraordinary, and he went out of his way to make sure she felt that way. But still, man, the chewing tobacco thing, yikes. That's fine. Steph. They met in Seattle, a couple of queer punk drifting through the scene looking for comrades who wouldn't be spooked by their respective baggage. They found each other. They called the band Drugstore Makeup, Steph on drums, Izzy on guitar, a lot of noise for a two-person band. For a while, Izzy that they were in love. For a while, Steph tried to be. It's weird to think that the things I like most about Steph, her enthusiasm, her ability to have a wild idea and commit to it, her fearlessness represented such a dead end for Drugstore Makeup. For her and Izzy, I can feel Steph staring across the rooftop at her, wishing that Izzy was what she needed, and I guess my heart breaks for both of them. Valkyrie's dish. Okay, well, that was pretty freaking adorable. From the second Steph locked eyes with Val, that cat was hers. All her talk about calling Pike, trying to find Val's owner, bullcrap. Not like intentional bullcrap. She really did intend to do those things, but deep down she knew this cat was her new best friend. Another wanderer, another prickly punk rock lady with very particular taste in people. Also super stoked to know Steph has a baby talk voice in her repertoire. Excellent blackmail fodder. Jed. So much happening at once, a fear that blacks out the edges of your vision, turns off parts of your brain so that all you know is the pounding of your own pulse in your ears and the gut-deep drive to claw your way out. As soon as Jed saw daylight, that fear urged him forward, wanted him to run for home and leave the mine behind. He resisted it, clamped his jaw closed until his teeth ached, and turned to pull the others out. Frick, I don't think I've ever been that brave. Sometimes you can just feel the gravity of what someone is about to tell you before they say a word. It's in the way they breathe, the empty space they use to choose their words. You start to feel afraid because you know that whatever they're about to say is going to change everything. The moment lasts 1,000,000 years. And then your wife says, "I'm pregnant, Jed." And maybe at first those words are like something in a different language, a tone poem without any concrete significance. Maybe it takes a minute for you to remember what pregnant means and a minute longer to realize how it applies to Anne, how it applies to you, and then maybe your first ridiculous thought, even before "I'm going to be a dad" or "we're so much older than I thought we'd be," is "we should call him Brian. I had an uncle named Brian. It's a good name." And then maybe you cry because everything is so big and the whole shape of the world has changed. Nobody could remember which of them came up with Heck Divers. It was like as soon as Jed pulled together his team, the name just materialized around them. The only thing they could ever have been Soon it was more than a team, it was a legend they told themselves even as they lived it, a way to turn their aching spines and blistered fingers into a story where they were the bad-ang heroes. Dig so deep, we've seen where the devil sleeps. Of course, they didn't know Jed was going to save them, not then. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe you have to tell yourself a story about your own captivity, about your own capacity to be a hero if you're ever actually going to be one. I could wait and read these later, but we're almost done, and I'm going to read them eventually, so it's whatever. It's not that Diane was keeping secrets, not really, it's just that, what do you say? How do you communicate the complexity of your sorrow, your grief, your guilt? How do you put into words what it's like to know that your job is to explain away the death of a good man, and keep the people who killed him safe? It's fricked up, and I'm sorry she's hurting, but how can she feel so hopelessly sad and still stand for Typhon? I can imagine the kind of psychic math you need to do to justify that to yourself. I mean, Ducky is sort of in a two-teen. The whole pot is like $60. I think it's mostly an excuse to meet up with his old war buddies every 5 years. The Daegu Biscuit Boys. No idea where that name came from. Maybe even they've forgotten. The name, like the meeting, like the two-teen, has had decades to pass from half-series to mostly ritualistic. It's a structure they've applied to their relationship, a ceremony designed to withstand the pull of time and a distance. It's actually kind of sweet. These guys meeting up to pretend they resent each other for staying alive this long. Taunton. Charlotte. It was their first spring fest together. Charlotte kept wondering when she'd stop being excited by him, but every time she saw him, her heart still felt like it was filling up with helium. They didn't say anything mega serious to each other that night. No promises of forever or professions that they'd never known. True happiness until they met, or any of the other stuff people say to each other in the black and white movies while the strings swell on the soundtrack and the Vaseline on the lead sparkles. They just did what they always did, flirted, joked around, picked on each other. But still, this was the night Charlotte knew she wanted to be with him for the rest of her life. I want so badly to give that back to her, other people in town. I can locate analogs for their pain and mine. I know how to help because I know what it feels like, but Charlotte's hurt is unique. Every time I try to compare it to mine, it's like trying to open a lock with the wrong key. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I only read. Okay. More reading. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you. The same part of you that tells stories and makes art, gives the world order and beauty and meaning is the part where nightmares grow, and sometimes those nightmares leak out, seep into the world around you. I can still see Ethan collapsing in on himself at the edge of the ravine, so scared that he couldn't move, couldn't breathe. I reached out because I had to reach out. I submitted to his fear because I couldn't think of any other way forward. And it worked. We made it back, and I collapsed on the hard, solid ground, and I kept thinking, this is who you are. This is who you can be if you want to be. Someone who helps people, someone who understands. For a few seconds, everything was so clear. But then the ground wasn't solid anymore, and Gabe was gone. What good am I to anyone if I couldn't stop that? None of it will save me. Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid. I thought I could hurt the masked monster. Thought I could hunt it. Thought I could be brave. Nothing could save you. There's nothing to save. Steph's sorrow. Steph's sadness was born out of love. It wasn't empty. There was dimension to it, a form and volume of loss that I could step inside. And there I met a Gabe who felt much like my own, only more so. An instigator, a listener, a prodder, cheerleader, a shingster, a brother basically. It wasn't long, but it was enough to know exactly what Steph needed, the best piece of my brother I could conjure for from thin air for just a moment. So we played foosball, and for once, Steph got to win. It was dumb and goofy and over in a flash, but in its wake, the sadness was lifted, and Gabe didn't seem quite as gone as before. Foosball champion, don't shing on my yard, I'll be crashing here tonight. Move to Denver, one more game. First Ethan, now Steph. I think I'm finally starting to understand this thing. Gabe was right. It is a gift to connect to someone, to feel what they are feeling, to help them. Just wish she'd been around to tell me earlier. I want to make things right. I don't want to fight, so I'll be crashing here tonight. Don't turn out the lights. Eleanor, fear. Think about those times you forgot what you were about to say, or why you went into a room, or someone's name who you've met a billion times. We call it a brain fart, which is a funny term for all your synapses suddenly malfunctioning. In reality, it's one of the most helpless feelings there is. It's what Eleanor felt like at the flower shop, only more so. It was quiet, unknowing terror. It takes a special kind of person to handle that without breaking down. Eleanor is strong, stubborn too, but strong as heck. If I wasn't able to see her aura, I may never have known. I let her out of the fog. What a relief, but then she didn't remember Gabe's death, and my stomach dropped about 3 stories into the floor. Telling her was agony. Seeing it all over again like it just happened was the truth. Worth the price, I don't know. Thinking about it now, I feel powerless all over again. Everything is becoming so out of order. All my memories are fading. They'll make me close this place. It hurts to think of what to come when I no longer know this place, and all I hear are fading drums, and I cannot recall your face. Ryan rage. Ryan's anger had teeth. It was sharp, savage, self-directed. A rabid animal with its prey cornered, and because he was convinced he had earned that anger, he was ready to submit to it, to let it eat him alive. It was strange finding the shape of Gabe in the absence he'd left behind. I want more of Gabe than I got. Ryan got it. A whole Gabe who breathed and took up space, and then the knife, the rope, the ravine, the only things in the world. He hated himself. I told him the truth, that Gabe would have forgiven him, that he wasn't alone. My job is to keep people safe, not a hero, a coward, dead because of me. Can't shake the thought of that you're dead because of me, and you're not here to forgive. I don't know how to go where the dead folks go, but I also don't know how to live. Dang. How do I even start? That gold glow, the way the pain and tension gradually fell away from Ryan's face, and then the laughter, the private joy of the moment when Ryan chose to turn a dumb mistake into a prank, the trust he had for Gabe, the love, the certain knowledge that he could frick with Gabe and get away with it, that Gabe would love him for it. I pieced it together, found it in the clouds, the goose, the car, the grave. For just a minute, I got to have this sort of relationship with Gabe that Ryan had. I feel I could only ever know people through their pain. But I could live with that if it meant helping people, like honoring Gabe. But then this joy like a life raft, a pocket of air at the top of an underwater lake. Everything feels different now. Property of the crown, a lot of blood. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police could spot a goose grave at 100 paces. Should have dug a deeper grave. It's the night of the living geese. Now I'm wanted for goosicide by the mounted police. Say mountain? Diane's sadness. Guilt sits so strangely in people, all the gnawing urgency of anger, all the pressing weight of sadness, each canceling the other out until you feel paralyzed, staked to the spot. It's a horrible thing to carry around with you, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but Diane comes close to deserving it. She saw Gabe as a sort of twin, another outsider dragged to Haven Springs who found a way to make this place his home. She actually misses him, feels the emptiness of the space he left. It rips her up inside, but in the face of that anguish, what does she do? Curls inward, fortifies her defenses. That's her focus, saving herself. She could have been so much better than she is, but I don't know. Maybe so could I. I tricked Diane, dug up her grief and fooled her into confronting it. Maybe it was naive to think of this power as basically selfless, but knowing I can use it to manipulate someone like that, I'm not sure I like it. No one deserves to die like that. I can't undo what Typhon did. He came here looking for a better life. There's been an accident. Can't undo what the Titan did. To the boy you saw yourself within, your knife but the Titan's hand, carving accident into his skin. Ethan, joy. I guess I'm used to feeling like the whole world changes when I take on someone's emotions, but what Ethan's joy did to Haven, the way it lassoed the entire town and dragged it into his fantasy. I've never experienced anything like that. I actually felt Alex dissolve, slough off, and underneath was just Alexandra. It felt good to try on a different history, to remember a different life in a different world. But when the sirens came and Haven snapped back into focus, I don't think fantasy. Alex could have done what I did. Ethan didn't need her. He needed me. Felt good. Monster immortal, the forest notices sky sword of power, horrible creatures stalk the street, exactly the heroes I need. We can pry jewels from claws on your behalf, or we can wear masks and stalk the streets. Are we monsters or are we mortal? Whichever you need us to be. Charlotte, anger. Some anger blisters like old film stock stuck in a projector. It eats you up from the inside, melts away everything else until all you are is a brittle shell and a boiling mass of blame and guilt. Make some art supposed to help right. Supposed to help, right, mate? But it doesn't. Just fills your shop with reminders of what a shing person you are. Don't know how I knew I could do it. It was like suddenly noticing an extra limb, somehow invisible until the very moment I thought to use it. I could reach inside, find Charlotte's anger, turn it down, turn it off. Teach me to need someone again. I can't look at you, supposed to protect us. When did I become such a freaking monster? I don't know. Maybe it would have been maybe a more selfless thing to do, taking her anger. But I don't know if it would have been either. I don't know what could have happened, but I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. I didn't know what I would do to her, who she'd be after I took that pain away. It felt like such a violation. Hadn't she earned the right to be angry? I was so sure that I was helping people that whatever else I am, I could at least offer this one thing to those who need it, but Charlotte's hurt is bigger than me, stronger. I have to hope that I can do more good by walking away than I could by meddling. I'm carving you out of stone, finally learned how to need someone. Crack your coffin, penny for your thoughts on the freaking monster I've become. Okay. Let's get the frick out of here, dog. I have taken far too long. Gosh. Okay. There's a thing in the bar, and then all the other ones are outside in the thing. I'm a Ricky man. So. Oh, I guess I'm outside now.
Test. Check. Holy shit, you own a skirt?
Hey, guys.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks. I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhon.
Hence the celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
Oh, rad. Do you need help setting up for the show?
Nah, it's all good. We're almost there.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises. Text me when it's ready.
Sounds good.
If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list.
Not just
anyway,
Ryan.
Time to enjoy the festival.
Happy Spring Festival. Haven Springs community, thanks for letting us celebrate with you. Alright, well, since we're out here,
232.
Might as well.
234.
I've never seen anyone so
The
focused
red
on a
one
jelly bean
was 234.
jar.
Wait.
She
Damn
looks awfully smug for a jelly bean lady.
1, 2, 3.
Let's get this done. We'll go inside of the bar in a sec. We'll get all of them done.
This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to myself?
Maybe I can help him somehow.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card. Chrissy's been all anxious ever since she got lost. So, I thought I could get her a bunch of treats. Which is really embarrassing, saying it out loud.
Not at all. That's sweet. Maybe I can help.
Oh, for real? Are you good at this? How many jelly beans do you think there are?
It's always more than you think it is. I'd say like 800 or so.
Huh. Yeah, could be.
Feels like something just changed in that lady by the jar. Maybe I should read her.
800's actually not bad. Hopefully they don't go lower.
Oh, I was close? Maybe I should say something. Hey, I've got another guess.
Yeah?
I think it's closer to 700.
Yeah. 700 feels right. But we have to get it exactly.
Just felt that lady's heart skip a beat. I should read her again.
Hear me. They're really close to 731. Who is this girl?
Hell yes! Your secret's mine. The answer
Exactly,
is
731.
731. Don't ask me how.
731 jelly beans.
That's correct.
Yes! Thanks so much for your help. You rule.
No sweat.
I can't believe it. How did she know?
Just a lifetime of emotional trauma.
Got pretty lucky there, didn't ya?
Super lucky.
Thanks again.
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay.
Maybe I could give a rose to Steph or Ryan.
I hope it just goes in the inventory.
Can't wait to see this mystery band tonight.
Yeah!
Hey, thanks, man. This show rules. It's something. Anyway, I'm Izzy. That's Steph. We're Drugstore Makeup from Seattle. We've got, merch. Dude, count me in. I'm dying.
Guessing content has ended. Congratulations to our winner, Hector. Thank you, thank you. Hold the applause. Crap, I thought it was going into Wednesday. Normally, yes, but we had a perfect guess. No way someone actually won it this time? Yeah, I'm surprised. It's been, what, 4 years? I think 5. Yep. Alright, that was clearly a Steph one, right? Gabe booked the show. He'd found them on the internet and gotten obsessed. Sent Steph a message out of the blue. Some stranger who swore there was a scene in Haven Springs. So they came, and they played to an empty room while Gabe headbanged behind the bar and sang aloud. Long to every song. That's sweet. What's wild is that Steph and Izzy loved the whole thing. There was something kind of special about being united in their shared mortification, cringing together instead of cringing alone, and by the end of the show it became a game. How hard can we rock when nobody gives a crap? The best punk rock band in the world plays a show when nobody is around to hear it. Do they make a sound? Okay. Sticker will be behind the flower shop. Okay. I'm gonna try and get to it.
Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not that person.
Ice luge.
The world's most unnecessary vodka delivery system. There's no graceful way to sample everything on this table.
So then, where's the after party this year?
After party?
Come on. Young man like yourself, you must...
Ryan over here. Let's go give him the thing. Might as well do it now.
Two-faced bitch.
Hey, Alex, wanted to wish you a wonderful first spring festival. Unfortunately, I have to work through it this year, but I really appreciate our conversation earlier. It was great getting to know you better. The feeling is mutual.
Ryan's always been there for me. Should I give a rose to him? Hey, how's it coming?
Good. I'd say the chances of starting a fire are low to medium low.
You have no money? Dang. Who is Robin Hood? Dating app? Oh. Wait. You have to pay for that platform? That... again, that sounds like paying for the platform. Okay. That's crazy, Rita.
Hey, Ryan. I have something for you.
Alex. I wasn't mentally prepared for that at all. Wow.
Oh, sorry, Ryan. Hello, my adorable boy. Me. You got crap in your hair. Hey, my buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, I've got something for you too. Think we could meet up after the show?
Of course.
Well, enjoy the festival. I'll let you know when I'm done here.
W.
Cool. See you in a few.
What's up, Steph?
I think Steph was born behind a DJ booth. Hey, Steph.
It's good music.
Oh, Mr. Lantern. I love what you've done with your bar.
God, I just hope Riley is doing all right.
Is she gone?
Oh no. What happened to Riley?
Oh.
Eleanor's really worried about Riley. I wonder what's wrong. Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Augustine Leva.
The decorations really turned out beautifully. It must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
So, we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots. Who's going first? Just kidding. Or am I?
Hey, so where's Riley? I haven't seen her around.
Well, she's got a lot going on right now. I think she'd rather keep to herself tonight.
Okay. That was odd. I wonder if there's something she's not telling me. I better get going.
Stage. I'm away, Steph.
I guess Riley is feeling
Wonderful.
sentimental tonight.
Haven really is nights like this.
But I haven't seen her around. Where is she?
All the place will never come close. You're not so bad yourself.
Okay, so current unfolding of said situation. Still haven't heard anything from both of them. I'm gonna reach out to Dom today and say, let you
It's live music time. Kind Haven listeners, start making your way over to the stage and make sure you get a good spot. Sick. Yes.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. You too. I better head back.
Ryan, I apologize. You're gonna have to wait. I need.
Okay, so there's this young farm maid in the elvish countryside. Thank you, Steph. Thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the LARP today. Looks like plenty of people are still out around town.
No, Mom, it's not an emergency. Typhon is not normal. I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
Grand opening tomorrow. Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. These people won't be so gracious forever.
We might. Free food goes a long way in Haven.
No way he's doing free food day one. That's
Lots
insane.
of people still hanging out on Main Street tonight.
Oh, is this the couple? Day drinkers.
The LARP was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it is.
Do you think there's food left at the festival?
Are you hungry?
I thought you might be.
I could be.
But are you?
Not really. But that's nice of you.
Right. Cool. God, I still like her so much. What do I do?
Sorry, man. Forbidden love is a bitch.
Damn it. I'm head over heels for this dork. What do I do?
Wait, they're both into each other? Come on, people. Hey, I just wanted to say you two make a really cute couple.
Oh. Thanks, Alex. That's really sweet.
That idea doesn't bother you?
Us being a couple?
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Holy shit. Okay, so does this mean... Do you wanna,
Go out sometime? Yes.
But just the two of us?
Yes. An actual date. Devoid of pottery or third wheels.
Okay. Okay, great.
Thank you, Devs.
Alex
Praise you,
Chen out
Lord.
Here,
Thank you, Lord.
covering Cupid's lazy ass. Haven't spoken to Charlotte since leaving here earlier. Hope she's okay.
I really wanted to help them. And I'm very grateful to the Lord that I was able to.
Wait, is someone standing out past the Bridge of Flowers? Pretty late for a bus ride.
Must be Riley. Sorry there, Chief. Need to get stickers.
I've never missed a spring festival before. Like, ever.
Is she pregnant?
Honey, you'll catch the first few hours.
What?
And there will be other spring festivals.
Actually, Nana, I might just wait at the bus stop. Avoid the parade of goodbyes.
I'll cover for you.
Riley's bus leaves tonight. Maybe she's still at the bus stop.
No way. Oh, maybe she is. I don't freaking know. Where is it, Riley? CIT sticker. Leaving home hurts. It's been so long since I've had a home to leave that I guess I forgot that. You can focus on the future, the hope and the excitement of taking the next big step, the relief of starting fresh, but the pain doesn't go away. For Riley, I think home is Eleanor more than it is Haven Springs. The town is just wood and concrete and cobblestones. But Eleanor, Riley wouldn't be Riley without her. I think I understand that a little, or I'm starting to. What I love about Haven Springs, what makes me feel like maybe I fit here, is the people who've made space for me. When I think about leaving them behind, even if I knew something better was waiting for me, excuse me, it feels like leaving behind a part of me. Let's go talk to Riley. Hope I don't mess up something. I'd like to talk to Ryan, but obviously it seems like it's a main thing in the story, so. Because there's notes to self and then things to do, and talk to Ryan is one of those things.
Here I am, just waiting at the bus stop. About to change my entire life.
I've been there. There she is. Looks like she's packed and ready.
Hey, Riley. Oh, hi, Alex. What are you doing out here?
I seen the proud
out for a
parent
walk.
thing. That's why I thought she
You?
was pregnant. I don't think she actually is.
My bus comes tonight, and I just couldn't bear saying goodbye to everyone.
I get that.
I'm really gonna miss this town. I'll miss my Nana most of all, of course. I hope Nana's okay. She's in good health, but sometimes I wonder if I should really be leaving her here alone.
Eleanor is keeping her condition a secret, but I feel like Riley would want to know. What should I do?
I'm gonna tell her.
Riley, I think there's something you should know. It's kind of a long story, but I found out that Eleanor has Alzheimer's. I'm sorry. I know it's a lot to take in.
I had my suspicions, but... I need to go home and talk to Nana about this. Thank you so much, Alex. I'm sure it wasn't easy to tell me this.
Sure. Good luck.
People's privacy is important, but when it's something like this where, you know, she might not be able to take care of herself, it's quite important. So, okay, I'm gonna tackle all these collectibles really fast. Is that there's still a Shington? Oh wait, no. There's only 2 more. So glad I got to talk to Riley though. She's just really nervous about leaving, which I can very much understand. But it's very important for her to talk to Eleanor about it. And it also goes on the fact that if one of my family members was sick, I would want to know. I wouldn't want them to keep it from me too.
Good surprise or bad Didn't expect that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on, but here we are.
Oh, this is the couple that was...
The nurse? She's adorable!
I'll be real with you right now. Game is sick.
I love you.
That's the people from the bar, or from the Black Lantern. Yeah, we're talking about Dust and
signs are badass.
Daylight, I think. Close if you need music. Come watch me at the festival tonight, Steph. Alright, so there's something behind the stage, and then there's another collectible inside of the Black Lantern. Honestly, I think... this brother can't get a break.
A fucking boot on my car? Okay, so I can't park where I normally park because we have to celebrate a bunch of fucking flowers? Hey, boot! Fuck you! You think you're making the world a better place? Think you're doing a service for the citizens?
Oh, he did park illegally.
Goddamn tool for the man! You're a cog in the machine, you metal fuck!
Is that what those things are called? Boots?
Whoa, dude.
It's gonna be just screaming.
2, 3, I control me. 1, 2, fuck! I don't control shit!
Oof, sorry, man. We've all been there. Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions.
Very true. No shot he's actually giving free food away. Springfest special. I bet he is, watch.
Nice. May the best small
Under new
town
management
diner
next
win.
month. We look forward to serving you. May the best. I mean, the Black Lantern isn't a small diner. It's a tavern. I love that word. It sounds so cool. Let's head up on in here. I need to grab... Oops, sorry. Hit my mic. Need to grab this collectible. I feel like the one back there, I'll have to talk to Ryan as soon as I get back there. And I don't want to initiate too much story. I think I'll have to
Sounds like
talk.
Ryan is ready for me. I should head outside.
I will.
I love this oversized iPod.
Jed's crown.
It was so fun watching Jed play the villain. What a good sport. Jed bought this as a treat for the regulars. And himself, I'm guessing.
Looks like freaking thing. Today's special is plain hamburger. Cut me some slack, Springfest tonight.
Well played, kitchen staff.
I'll take a hamburger.
Odds are pretty good. I'm grabbing a cup later tonight.
Flower arrangements.
Eleanor
Look
is
good.
like a mafia boss. Except instead of crime, she spreads flowers.
And here's the thing.
Looks like a fun night.
I thought it was gonna be weird like
Come on,
that.
son, get it over
Birthday
with.
boy.
I don't want to get sick.
You're gonna feel a whole lot better after you do.
I'm gonna die, Dad.
Not tonight, you're not, birthday boy. Although I suspect you're gonna wish you had tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
Attaboy.
Gosh. Oh, Ryan, been there, bud. Jed was the only thing he could make out through the fog. The only discernible familiar landmark in a stormy sea of Jaeger bombs, Jello shots, and ridiculously alcoholic Colorado microbrews. So he clung to Dad, trusted him to get him through the worst of it, and Jed did. Every time Ryan felt like the world was going to open up and swallow him, Jed's voice brought him back, anchored him. Makes me want to be that for someone else. Remind somebody that their feet are still on, solid ground, even when their brain is screaming at them that the opposite is true. It makes me feel like maybe I could be. I mean, it also makes me want to never drink again, but mostly that first thing. Okay, and that's the thing in the bar. Of course, we'll still take a look at round. Hey, Ducky's up in here.
It's not the same without you, Tabitha. Never was, never will be.
Tabitha. Sounds like Ducky's got a story to tell. I wonder who Tabitha is. Hey, Ducky. Who's Tabitha? Do you want to talk about her?
You know, Alex, On this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
Okay. There's gotta be more I can do for Ducky. Watch your back, ass.
I don't know if there is more I can do for him.
What about acute emotional kleptomania?
Treatment, snake bites, tick and fleas, wounds, webs, ablutophobia.
Hey, you can't tell me what to do.
Oh, I can't go back upstairs. Ooh.
Ugh. Not tonight.
I don't know. Marmots.
Go marmots! What's a marmot again?
Ah.
Okay. Tell me what I need to know to help him.
You know, I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Tabitha Baker. Call me Tabs.
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
What? What are you? Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
Tabitha Baker, will you marry me?
Happy anniversary, love. Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe there's something I can do.
Happy anniversary, love. Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
Where the heck's the other thing? There's gotta be another thingy here.
It's a tough night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest?
That's right.
met Tabitha here, didn't you? In the lantern.
Yes, I did. Being here on that night was the luckiest I've ever been.
Did you actually carve that wooden bear?
Branagh? Sure did. That was a long time ago.
The Spring Festival must have been important to you two.
Indeed. We were married at the festival. We both loved it so much.
Give me 1 sec.
How did you...
They're playing your song. Let's dance.
Rainbows in the sky, sing forever, but we know by and by.
You know what reminds me most of her right now? It's not the song or the festival. It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome. That was Tabs. Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
You're very welcome. Enjoy the festival. Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I should head outside.
Yes, you should.
Mandatory night off? I'll take it.
Black Lantern will be closed on Saturday, 3 p.m. Service will resume on Monday. I agree with your understanding. Not open on Sundays. Interessant.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I better head back.
What are you so happy about? Been a while since I seen you smile like that.
It's that cake. That dragon-shaped ice cream cake. I feel like something clicked as soon as we thought of it.
As soon as you thought of it.
I can't stop thinking about it. Could we do a castle-shaped cake box?
Yeah, that's good. What if we did little swords instead of serving knives?
Oh my god. We could do a LARP. Like ourselves. As a promotion.
Ooh, what if we called our loyalty program Experience Points?
Okay, stick with me for a minute. Full fantasy rebrand. Forget the avalanche thing. Dragons hoard ice cream.
I fucking love you.
Right fucking back at you. We're ice cream geniuses. We run this shit.
Keep flexing, ice cream lady. That's sweet, but I think I'll avoid touching this bench, just to be safe.
Lauren and Shane. Who are Lauren and Shane?
Should I not have worn cologne? Is that too try-hard? Maybe I didn't wear enough.
Or maybe it's the total lack of saying anything. Crap. Was I supposed to give him a hug? Does he think that I think it's not a date? Aw. He'll get the hang of this one day. Or not.
Or not. I'll be back for Ryan in a second, but we have one thing left to grab. And that
Random
is...
ATV parked at a festival with a bunch of drunk people? What could go wrong?
Here it is.
Yeesh. This thing has seen a few spring festivals.
Trophy?
Hey, hey, hello,
trophy.
everybody. Can I have your attention?
Jed, what are you doing?
I just wanted to take this opportunity to say, right here, in front of God and everyone, that Annette Teresa Foster is just the most beautiful woman in the world. They say the Spring Festival is about telling folks how you feel. And Anne, I feel like I'd just about die if I couldn't make you my wife.
You had to go and make a scene, didn't you?
She said yes, but Jed had known from the moment he stepped on stage that she would. Ann Foster was Jed's girl, through and through, since the moment they first met. It seemed like the Spring Festival was the right place to make it official. I think the Spring Festival made Jed feel invincible. The lights and the music, the laughter, the feeling of a cold beer in your hand, and the wind coming down from the mountains to remind you that winter was only a few weeks gone, and could roar back at any moment. Nothing bad ever happens at the Spring Festival. It's nice, feeling so confident that someone loves you, so unafraid of losing them. Weird, but nice. Maybe that's just how you know you've got something good. You never have to wonder if they'll still be there the next day. Alright, I want to talk to Jed because I think I can. Yeah.
It happened last year. Yep. I remember it clear as day.
Typhon is not normal. I made a mistake.
Hey, he's over here now.
I'm glad Ducky joined the festivities. Hey, Ducky. How are you feeling?
Splendid. Thanks to you. Go have some fun. You've earned it.
What, no marshmallows? Come on. I get the feeling she's really enjoying herself.
This is awesome. Favorite time of the year, by far.
That kind of enthusiasm is infectious, especially for me.
Is that Charlotte or no? Kinda doubt if she's still angry. It's not.
So this is that whole communal gathering thing everyone's always going on about.
Bro, you earned the prize, bro. What are you doing?
Yep. I get it.
The wheels on the bus, they go around and around. The autumn leaves, they keep falling down. And I finally feel I found a place where I'm at home with my heart again. Lay me down by the river. I'm looking up at the trees.
It's nice to see Jed so in his element.
It's been a hell of a month, but this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring.
Alright, that's it, y'all.
Okay, play it cool. It's just a rose. Play it cool.
Hope I'm ready for whatever I've started. That was awesome. So glad I gave Ryan a rose.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Just in time.
So, who's playing?
Yours truly.
Seriously? That's awesome! Well, wait. Who else? Steph. Who else is playing? I hate you both.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
Who said anything about wussing out?
Nobody, but only because...
I would tell you that even if you've exhausted all your resources, you shouldn't do that. You're ridiculous, Reading. The heck, Reading? Just because you have no money doesn't mean anything. But, do you have any more cards you can sell? Then get another job, dude. Clearly this real estate... You know what I mean? Okay, I want it to work out for you, but clearly she doesn't give a shing about you. It's been almost 2 months. Longer. So... I think... Huh? Mute? Okay, hold on. Private conversation, guys. Alright, I'm back. Just want to make sure my mic is still back on. Just want to make sure that I... Make sure that it's still on anyways. God Gosh dang, I can't believe how freaking, like, no issue or whatnot.
Because we didn't give you the opportunity.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
It's the colors within.
We've never played together before, and
Oh, you are nervous as frick.
anyway, sorry if this sucks. Fuck it.
When I'm a walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, and I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, I got blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one.
Good stuff.
When I'm a walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, and I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, I got blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one.
Look at Ducky there. Look at that was good. Hey, fuming. Are you fuming or not? Good to see you. I hope you're not still angry.
I was horrible to you earlier.
You really weren't.
Really? Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you. I was so excited about you coming to Haven. In my mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends. I wish...
There's still time.
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
The guitar. Just gotta sit and listen here real quick.
If you must wait, wait for them here in my arms as I shake.
Come on. Oh.
If you must wait, do it
Beautiful.
right here in my bed as I sleep.
That could be a playlist song.
Hey. You okay?
Dang right gorgeous. That guitar is beautiful.
No. But...
Hey, pretty girl. Get up. You will be, Charlotte.
I'm gonna go home.
Get some rest. Hey, can you meet me on the rooftop? I want to show you something. Definitely, I'll be right there.
Sounds like Ryan wants to meet me on the rooftop.
Dang right. Let's go see the man. Oh, come here, Beanie. Come here. Man. Hello, my baby girl. Hey, Penny. Hey, he's digging at the garden. Beautiful.
Ta-da! It's a tree.
For me? I've never been given a tree before.
My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. She'd drive over here to the lantern, 3 in the morning, to work in the garden. Sometimes she'd take me with her. It's always been a special place for me. I hope it can be for you too.
I should have been taking better care of it.
Come on. You've had other stuff to worry about, like totally killing that set. You're such a rock star.
Thanks for everything. I had fun.
So did the audience. You know they're gonna make you do it again next year, right? You good?
Yeah, fine. Guess I've just been too wrapped up to think about what the future looks like.
Okay. So let's think about it.
What, Reedon? Hey, Bing. Frick you. Oh, my Penny. I love you. I totally rocked.
I gotta admit, this is a pretty great feeling.
Oh, well, thanks, guys. We had a blast. Totally starstruck.
Alex's future in Haven Springs.
The major motion picture.
The ride.
On ice.
Close your eyes. It's morning.
What are you doing? Hey. No. Stop moving the mic, Penny.
Chilly. You can see your breath. You're walking down Main Street on the way to work. Where?
The lantern.
Okay. Kind of a safe choice, but I get it. So after work, sun's still up for another couple hours. It's warm now. You're carrying your jacket under your arm. What's the plan?
Maybe I'm all outdoorsy now. A real Colorado girl. Up in the mountains with one of those little stabby sticks.
Trekking pole? Not as good for stabbing as you'd think. Hey, would you look at that? Who's that coming down the trail?
Who?
Only the coolest person in Haven Springs. He walks up to you in an extremely cool way. His plaid jacket swaying in the breeze.
Dork.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get you to plan out your whole life, but if you decide you wanted to put down roots, Haven Springs will always make space for you.
Was that a gardening pun?
No. Maybe. I really care about you, Alex. A lot. You're the most amazing person I've ever met.
Do it up.
Come on, dummy. Kiss her. Kiss her. I really want to kiss you right now.
I know.
That shadow.
Rejoin the festivities? I'll get you a funnel cake.
Maybe you could save me one.
Funnel cake!
Yeah, of course. I'll see you down there.
Ryan the Chad, man. Let's go. Missed out on a romantic opportunity in 2. But I didn't really care because she's fine. But I love Ryan. Ryan's the Chad. Glad I got to do that. I always love to do the romance option if I can. Where the frick is Pike dead? Son of a binge. Now now that we've gotten that out of the way, like, where's Pike? I love you, Benny.
Why you died? Who's responsible? Isn't that crazy? I'm out of threads to pull, which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhon, after you. There's just...
Dude, did they find his body?
I was kind of counting on you to show me how to do that. But I think I can figure it out. I just wish you were here to see it. Oh, also, I kissed Ryan, so that happened.
Yeah. I don't think it is, but sounds a lot like my favorite singer, Sebastian Forslund. I would flip my shing if his music was in this game. Regardless, this song is very good. Where are we going? There he is.
Do you have the USB drive?
I do. It's all here. Gabe's call, their secret plan, the cover-up.
You need to come with me to the station. Alex? Don't make this hard.
Oh gosh. I mean, they did steal it. Imagine Pike's in on it, dude. No way. He's such a just normal guy. Maybe that's his issue, though. I guess we'll see.
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Not exactly.
Coffee?
Coffee would be great. Thanks.
I don't know why I offered. We're actually out.
Pike.
Why am I here?
Something in the game reading. Nope.
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
That's bullshit. I haven't done anything wrong. They're the criminals here.
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
You're conducting an investigation into Typhon, right? Everything you've been looking for is on that drive.
Despite my best efforts, the case is closed. The order came down today. I did what I could, but, you know, the evidence just wasn't there.
Just reopen it, bro. What's going on,
Sorry,
man?
Alex.
I have the evidence. Right here.
It doesn't matter.
He wouldn't tell me who it was from.
Look.
What happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
I just handed you a smoking gun. It shouldn't matter how I got it.
Maybe not, but it does. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud. That's a federal crime, Alex.
5 to 10.
5 to 10, easy.
You're telling me I might go to prison for this? For 5 to 10 years?
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go. If you agree to drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
She's only offering that deal because she knows I have her. She's guilty, Pike.
Even if you're right, your only evidence is inadmissible. I think you should do it.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Alex.
No. Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive, they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
Come on, Chief.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Alex, please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not an option.
He's scared.
What are you so scared of?
See for yourself.
Shit. What could be in that envelope? A deal. Just like they offered Charlotte. Fuck me.
Well, read it. Lease and waiver agreement. Typhon Mining Company hereby referred to as the releaser agrees to drop all charges against Alexandra Chen, hereby referred to as the leasee. Charges to be dropped. Federal computer fraud under USA 1 state account theft. In exchange, the releasee. Oh, it's releasee. Okay, thought it was an error. Must cease and desist all efforts to defame, surveil, or otherwise harm the releaser.
Alex, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it. Pike's really shaken.
Typhon Mining Security Threat Evaluation. Alexandra Chen. Anti-Typhon sentiment. Brother Gabriel Chen died in an accident related to Typhon blast. Intel shows subject has a high level of determination and efficiency. Or efficacy. Negative affectation has persisted beyond predicted bereavement period. Suspect also appears to have possession of confidential data and information. Threat priority 1. Immediate action required. Liza Chen threat assessment. Following me for a month, dude. Dang. Again, following subject after meeting with Mac Loudon. Subject met with man identified as Ryan Lucan. Little else of note. Subject spent 3 hours in an apartment. Wi-Fi screen monitoring revealed searches into Typhon history and legal litigation records. Subject met and spoke with client in the Black Lantern. It appears subject has stolen an object from client. A Typhon mining security threat evaluation. Ryan Lucan, close friend Gabriel Chen died in an accident related to Typhon mining. Boss, they were there when that shing happened, assisting Alexandra Chen with her efforts against Typhon, involved in an extremely distraught over accident. Subject has high level knowledge of both geography and residents of Haven. Threat priority 1. Stephanie Gingrich, close friend Gabriel Chen died in an accident related to Typhon mining blast. Assisting Alexandra Chen in her efforts has proven resourceful and dangerous. She's not as dangerous.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect? Huh? The Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
I thought I could get justice for Gabe.
Yeah, well, Typhon has their own idea of justice.
It's a bullet in the brain.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay. I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away. But it's not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
I can't. But I am going to take
your life over this? Gabe, Mac, Alex, who's next? Fuck. Just keep your head down, dummy. You're just a shitheel. Typhon's major league. Typhon doesn't lose. Typhon disappears people. Let them get killed. Not you.
But now we have this fear.
I know you're afraid. I am too. I know you think that Typhon is too big, too invincible. But they're not. I will bring them down. I just need your
I
help.
just hope it doesn't lead to a death. For Gabe.
If not for me, then for Gabe.
I'm glad she's not affected by
Please.
it. But it makes sense. She wouldn't be affected by his fear because she doesn't have fear for them.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here.
Good man, Pike.
Really?
Alex. Be careful.
Come see me when you get the chance, Jed.
Those pictures. How long have they been watching us? And what will they do if...
Keep it together. You'll be fine. You just have to take them down before they take you down. Easier said than done, though.
I have no idea what to do next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better. First, I need to get out of this dress. I'll treasure it too, Ryan. Enjoy that ice cream.
Sadly, Spring Festival's over, but the fun continues at Avalanche Ice Cream. Share your favorite memory from the festival in the comments and get one of those scoop on us. When Josh burned his mouth on the chili, I didn't. Better get a free scoop on that burn. Stat. Music hands down. Love to see 2, 1 free scoop. Set 2, I shared a moment with someone very special and connected with her in a way that I will treasure forever. Dang, dude, think you deserve 2 scoops for that one.
Maybe I should start charging for my services.
2 of your neighbors have changed their relationship status. Josh Hopkins and Julia Crow are not in a relationship. Oh my gosh, finally, for real, man? Come on, did everyone know but us?
I'm glad Ducky had a nice night. He deserves it.
Turned out to be great Springfest after all. Really good to see you out there this year, Duck. Certainly a time for new beginnings. That's the spirit, Ducky. What a festival, a haven. We ate, drank, and made merry. We tasted chilies, we rocked out to some music, and enjoyed a lovely spring night in our beautiful town. Thanks for another great year, everyone. Great festival, and thanks to our business partners and everyone who who put so much work into making this festival possible. Our pleasure, the smiles and laughter make it all worth it. Best part of the year. Really concerned. Ryan Joy. Ducky, sadness. I think sometimes we make reserves space in our heads for particular people, the important ones. Anyway, they become part of us so permanent and immutable that eventually you can't imagine what it would even mean to be who you are without them. And then one day they're gone. And all that's left is a space you cleared for them in your head, and you're not sure how to so much as breathe anymore. Maybe that's what it means to be haunted. Ducky doesn't know how to be Ducky without Tabs. Part of him feels like he spent the years since her death doing an impression, his best recollection of who he used to be when she was still here. I think when we danced, he remembered a little of who that person was. I think he could see a little of what Tabs saw in him. I carved that myself. Look at the bottom. You're going to outlast this whole dang town. Hoping I see you at the bottom when I finally drain the glass. I've outlasted this entire dang town. Want to see you dance again at freedom. One of my favorite things about that you can be scared that you'll get what you hoped for and scared that you won't at the same time. Weird, too. How when your hopes come true, you can still taste a little like fear, just enough to make your heart pound in your chest and your brain feel like one of those electro balls they used to sell at the mall. Told me I should stay in Haven, and when I looked down onto Main Street for just a second, couldn't imagine anywhere else in the world I would want to be more. It made me feel like I could become a part of this place, like I could be as much a part of Haven Springs as the mountains and the lake and the like I deserve that. Maybe I do. My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid, and I'm not trying to get you to plan out your whole life. Kiss her dummy. Meet you in the sleepless garden, close my eyes and see a future you, remembering how it felt to kiss tonight's version of me. Pike fear. There's the threat that keeps you awake at night, all vigilant and terrified. Then there's the one you don't even know exists, so you sleep just fine. Guess which one is more likely to kill you? I thought I knew what Typhon was, but really I had no idea. Pike knew, and it terrified him. The horror of the witness. The paralyzed audience strapped in and made to watch the same inevitable choreography performed again and again and again. What have you seen, Pike? Before Gabe, before me? What secrets did you have to keep, and how long did you have to keep them? I thought of Charlotte, how I could have swallowed her anger, how I didn't. I still don't know if that was the right call, but I knew that I needed Pike on my side, so I did it. I don't want to get hurt. Keep your head down. Typhon doesn't lose. No isn't an option. Rat girl, keep your head down. The cats will always win. Panish and shaking. Face cross your name off of their list. I can't go through this again. Oh.
Time for a change of clothes. Might as well go talk to Jed now.
Much more casual, much more nice little gray. It seems like I still have that fear, which is... Fear is a better emotion than anger. At least for what we deal with. I didn't want my anger to affect any relationships. I feel like that you can be mad at Steph probably means I made the right call.
Hey, Jed.
There she is. Have a seat. Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
You saw Pike arrest me.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order. I know you're used to looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that. But Haven's a community. We help each other. I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
I really hope. There's no way he's in on it, right?
I've been chasing proof that Typhon was responsible for Gabe's death. And I found out they buried something. A secret. Now they're threatening me. And Steph. And Ryan.
Threatened? How?
Pike showed me photos. Typhon's been watching us. I'm not giving up, Jed. Not ever.
I know what they're hiding.
Please, Jed. What's the truth? What are they afraid of?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long.
Repent of your sins and trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior.
I'll do one better. I'll show you.
Show me, Chief. And please don't toss me down the mountain. That'd be so unfortunate. I'd be so sad if he was a villain. He's just seems like such a chill dude.
Up ahead. middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
What is this thing?
Ventilation shaft. They're scattered everywhere. Over the years, mines grow into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven. What you're searching for is down below.
Gosh.
Chad. Why are you sad?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, kid.
Okay. Just put the gun down.
I tried to talk you out of it. Scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick. But you were relentless. Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo. But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Go to hell.
Oh my gosh. The way she's just dead, the kind of thing you can't undo. Oh my gosh, no, Chad, dude, come on. Oh. Let Alex go after she removed his fear. I convinced Alex to see Typhon's for David. More people chose gay. Not cool. Alex gave a rose to Ryan. Ryan's just the better character in my opinion anyways. Like, I like Steph, don't get me wrong. I think she's a fine character. I think she is a good character, but, you know. Had a nice moment by the bonfire, didn't sit on the couch. Oh, I didn't know I could have. Steph didn't meet Alex on the rooftops. They mused about moving to the ocean, about moving to Salem or Berlin. Should a kiss, hug. Alex on the rooftop, yeah. Figured, you know, you can go that route. Didn't meet, hugged, kiss. Amused about in the Black Lantern. Shared a bittersweet moment. Really detached at the festival. Eleanor's illness and Riley stayed. Had already decided not to go to school. Alex didn't find it. Went away to college. Ducky joined the festivities. No way nobody freaking bothered with poor Ducky. I guess they didn't know they could, you know, I can understand that. Helped the Jelly Bean, didn't talk to the diner buyer. Oh, I didn't know I could have. I would have. To get together. No, people didn't. That's so sad. Obviously, we're playing the next chapter. Get yourself out of here.
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado? Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
I thought I learned what it means to make a place your home.
That must have felt like quite the victory. Let's talk about how it feels to know that you might have been wrong. I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a sweet boy. But Alex, you're right back where you started.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true, Alex, you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
What the fuck?
They all look like me.
Is that what I look like? Really? Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock. I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
Alexandra Alex Chen, gender female, 21, emotional instability, occasional violent outbursts, hallucinations, visual hallucinations, verbal, oral, weird delusional ideation, depression, anxiety, diagnosis.
Throw down a... what?
Alex experiences a detailed and robust illusion that she is able to read other people's emotional states and believes that because of this ability she is uniquely equipped to help others overcome their own emotional trauma. It's difficult to overlook the irony someone as profoundly dysfunctional as Alex adopting the role of emotional caretaker. Had she not been returned to my care, I don't think it hyperbolic to speculate that her reckless attempts at fixing her friends and family would eventually have gotten someone hurt. It's my belief that Alex's delusions constitute a threat to her continued well-being, as well as those of others. As such, I recommend Alex be thrown down an endless pit, her body shattered against each jutting board and her rant brick, until she is forgotten in the darkness beneath the world. This is, in my professional opinion, the most humane thing we can do for her.
Dr. Lin always records our sessions.
I had a feeling about that from most fans that it would have been there.
You can't undo.
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
Is this like a puzzle or something? Can I not get out of the room without, funny. ISO 1 missing patient. answers to Alex. She was always scratching at the door trying to get out, but she's declawed, so her capacity to fend for herself is minimal. If spotted, please exercise caution when approaching. She will appear friendly and normal, but we've had some behavioral issues in the past. Please help me find my patient. I'm starting to get really worried.
How did I even get back here?
Attention residents, please join me in welcoming Alex Chen back to Helping Hands. We're happy, though not surprised, that Alex has once more submitted herself to the stultifying and inescapable embrace of our institution. In light of all the recent excitement, now is a good time to remind Helping Hands residents that impulses to leave our institution, while understandable and are best resisted, remember the outside world is sharp-toothed and possessed of an insatiable hunger, and you are soft and slow and appetizing. Why throw yourself into its mouth? Throw yourself instead into mine. Excuse me.
I've got to get out of this place.
Locked, right?
Of course.
Alex Chen?
My guitar case has never heard of me. Sure. Huh.
Five, 3-3-2-2.
The hell? Can't play if I can't tune. Gabe gave me this guitar, but he never heard me play it.
Oh, gosh.
Oh!
She got really blessed hitting that. She would have died otherwise. Most likely. Oh gosh.
Alex.
Gabe? You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex. Most people.
Where are we?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You're 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness. Play your part.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. She was right over there, waiting for me. Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried.
Gabe? Alex?
Scary news.
I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today, and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. Do you understand me? Things will be different for a little while. But I am going to be okay.
There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes. We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school. We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death. She knew. Even then, she knew.
All right. Next one is a bit away. Well, actually, I have no idea when it is.
It's too hot in this room. She's just on the other side.
Gosh. Cancer, I'm assuming. What is that 8? That's not her heartbeat, is it? She's dead if that, like... Huh? Monitor. Over there.
How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry. Mom. Every time I saw her, I worried it would be the last. Hi, Mom. Mom, Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
The both of you.
Dad.
Behave.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. Wait. Did I miss something? No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry. Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school. It was always too hot in this room.
Repent of your sins and trust in the good Lord Jesus
Why does that
Christ
keep
as Lord
repeating?
and Savior.
What am I missing? What did we talk about? Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong? No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex? Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
I'm surprised that didn't affect me. It's sad, but I feel like that would affect me more. Given how I know how she feels. Weird how he wasn't sitting on the thing with them. Shoo shoo.
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both. This is going to suck so bad. Play your part.
There was only ever one thing to do when they got like this. Drown them out and wait for it to pass. The volume dial was my best friend on days like this.
Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be grey. Put your picture on my wall.
Alex?
It reminds me that
Hey.
it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
It's okay, it's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did, I didn't even know what CPS was, just that I was afraid of them.
Trophy.
Hey, Gabe. I'm Leslie Halloran. I'm from the Oregon State Child Protective Services. We got a call from someone who said there might have been some kind of fight here last night. Is your dad home?
Oh, gosh. You know what? That was like, rehearsal. And I'm in this play at school, and my dad, he was, helping me learn my lines.
Must be some play. But if you need anything, my number is on there. Okay?
Okay.
I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume. Almost empty. Almost always. 2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve. We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about. Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie. My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections notice. Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat. It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got. Cleaning Dad's ashtray was not my favorite job in the world. I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween.
Stray vibes for some reason.
Couldn't afford the costume. At least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo. Dad's laundry. I always set it here when it was done so he could find it. This was probably the most expensive thing we owned. It kind of kept me sane. I tried so hard to keep my promise to her. Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us. Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school. Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me. The Killer Mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right. Gabe and Dad were so loud when they fought.
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job. Again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I
don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We could sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Babe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit!
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't...
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad!
I'm sorry.
No. No. Dad!
I don't want to laugh at that. That was kind of funny. Yeah. Just left his kids. Strapped up.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kind of thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Then you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one. You are alone.
I don't want this.
Alex. Play your part.
Play my part. Well, there are my strings. Where's my guitar?
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that!
Okay, our next one is not in this area. This music's kind of bad angle.
How you holding up, Shu?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing was my only friend after you left. I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid.
Reminds me of Stranger
Yes,
Things
I missed
music.
a few days. We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms. So we had to drink from this thing.
Like hamsters in a cage.
Except if you give a hamster a glass, they don't toss it at the other hamsters' heads.
Pretty sure it's locked.
Must be after curfew. We're not going anywhere. God, they put me on so many meds.
Dang right they did. Charlie Alvarez, Aripiprazole, 10 milligrams. Rita Arliss, Aripiprazole, 10 milligrams. Sadie Banner, Cisolinide, or Cisolinide, I don't know. 320 milligrams, or as needed. Alex Chad, Aripiprazole, 50 milligrams. Lithium XR, 900 milligrams. Methylphenidate, 400 milligrams. Breakfast and lunch. Ripyridone, 3 milligrams. Caitlin Cullen, spironolactone, 100 milligrams twice a day. Estradiol, 2 times a day.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped. A little. None of them fixed me.
In their defense, mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM.
Repent of your sins and trust
Why does
in
that keep
His Lord
repeating?
Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior.
Well, maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
Guess so. Whatever the reason, the end result was prison bars.
Crazy, folks.
I
It's
took
fine
a
that it
fork in
repeats
here
because
one
it's that,
time
but
and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
dormitory rules. Redheads must adhere to their assigned schedule at all times. To loiter in the dormitory outside of designated free time, glass and silverware to remain in the canteen. Do not bring these into the dormitory. Non-resident guests are not permitted in the dormitory. Lights out occurs at 9 p.m. every evening. No music, no TV, no screen time after lights out. Failure to adhere to any of these rules will result in disciplinary action.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
You really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we?
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question. I remember the kid who put this here. Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl. It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
I wonder why she's never found a home before. I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something
Off.
broken.
Wrong.
With her.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what? That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you. Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep it.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away.
Sorry, buddy.
Fight.
I'm not sure I...
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
I gotta pee. Be back. Sorry, but I want to truly experience everything here. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, it's okay, B-Dan. Praise the Lord. I don't know if we would have had that. Maybe we probably would have.
I've got to find a way out of here. No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing.
Frickin' Jed, man. Until dawn vibes.
Times, just like Jed said. I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this. I could almost laugh, if it wouldn't hurt so much.
Safety first.
How long has this stuff been down here?
Well, there's cigarette butts. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, 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 come on, no, 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 no. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, that's something. That aura is the only lead I've got.
All right, boys, getting close. Helldivers for life, huh, Jed?
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job. Steady goes. Steady.
Fuck was... Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel! Who's on radio?
Jed! Fuck! Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
We gotta move! Now! There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed!
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
Her dad was one of the guys.
Dad.
Where the devil sleeps. Oh man, that's crazy. Let's get these memories. I haven't, what is it? Mom's Keys, Chapter 5. I think I was too young to really understand what she was telling us. I knew that sick people went to the hospital and I didn't want my mom to be sick. That was the extent of it, dang it. She knew she was dying, even as she told us that everything was okay. She was thinking about how many seconds she had left with us. She needed us to believe things would be okay. She wanted to give that to us. A month, maybe 2, maybe 6 or 7, where we could just love our month without ever wondering when she'd be gone. She did it for us, but gosh dang it. I wish she hadn't. Maybe if I'd known, I would have soaked more of her up. Got more of my memories of her safe. After this, CPS became the name we called the boogeyman. Watch out, or CPS will come. Be nice and quiet, or you'll get swallowed up by CPS. Don't fight with Dad, Gabe, please. Do you want another CPS visit? It was a swinging pendulum. Hanging dangling over the pit we were in. Gabe especially was terrified of them for the usual reasons. Who wants to be a ward of the state? But also because despite everything, the idea of losing Dad when we'd already lost Mom made him feel like he couldn't breathe. I think Gabe always hoped that Dad would come around. He had to, right? Eventually. And if he didn't, if we got piled into a town car and driven away from him forever, what else did Gabe have to hope for? They didn't get it. I wasn't just being a brat and I wasn't acting out for attention. That guitar was freaking sacred to me. The only thing I could do to keep myself from losing it in the dorms every night, especially as I got older and my whole thing with emotions got worse. But they didn't see that. They saw little psycho glaring daggers making demands. I think that's what they wanted to see. I had forgotten how difficult the dorms were at night. We all had nightmares. Hard to live this sort of life that lands you in an orphanage without going through some pretty nightmarish stuff. The difference was I had everyone else's nightmares. I just needed to hold my guitar, to press my fingers against the strings. I feel the vibration in my belly. That was the only way I could get back to sleep. Dad pendant. For most of my life, I've known what other people were feeling. Couldn't escape it. Sometimes it felt like I was drowning, failing, keeping flailing to keep my head above water. I was sinking anyway, and all that time the only person whose feelings I really want to understand was you, Dad. Then I found you at the bottom of the world, and I finally felt what you were feeling, and what's messed up is your emotions were just so normal. Human, I guess. Fear, regret, same stuff as everyone else. Same stuff I've been drowning in since I was a kid. Shouldn't take an empath to know that, but I think I needed to feel it before I could let you go. And now the only person whose feelings I still need to understand is me.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Chen, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
It's over, Chen. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He was killed. I didn't expect that one. Closed for council meeting.
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations. A bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful.
No.
It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future. Its future.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Alex! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Alex, you're hurt.
Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
You know exactly what's going on. I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father. Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote. All they care about is making more money. They'll do whatever it takes to push this expansion through. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
I wasn't asking you.
The things you've said obligate me to at least address them. These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all sympathize with your situation. You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
Why don't you just tell the truth? You've been planning your exit from Typhon anyway.
What?
You never signed up for threats or attempted murder. You hate this. Now's your chance to stop.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No. I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
This is an act. You're lying. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too. But I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do.
I believe you too. I'm horrified and shocked and still processing everything, but I believe you.
Come on, Pike.
I would like to speak.
Come on, Ryan.
This young lady came to Haven as a stranger. But over the last few weeks, she's become one of us. Now, her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her seriously.
Ducky, you're being unhelpful. Alex, sweetheart. You know our mind can play tricks on us. None of it is your fault. It's so hard to admit you need help. But struggling alone... No. You shouldn't have to go through that. We're all worried about you. Let us help you.
Don't worry, Alex. I got this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have a USB stick full of recordings.
Yes, we went through this yesterday. Your superiors closed the case. None of us have time for conspiracies.
Yeah. You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh? I know your game. I know how you...
Don't test me, Jason.
You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore. And not of you, not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Deputy Pike, do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason. Well, given that your judgment in this matter is emotionally compromised, you should probably remove yourself from...
cut the crap. If you think you could shut me up with...
I think you better cool it. I don't like speaking that.
It concerns me that a voting member of this council has openly admitted to a personal...
I'm really sorry.
Of bullshit.
I don't believe this is getting ridiculous.
We're all getting ahead of ourselves. And it was
No.
the important matter.
I'm not your lapdog anymore.
I'm sorry, Alex.
I'm going first thing tomorrow.
Dad, please, come clean. We'll figure it out together.
It amazes me. The extent to which she has manipulated you.
Come on, Dad.
Never in a million years.
Come on. I hate seeing you do this.
My own son.
Dad.
My own goddamn son!
Stop.
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John. The world never gave him anything for free. He fought just to stay alive. He fought for us. Maybe he was finally winning. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother. He was building a family here, doing it his own way, figuring it out as he went along. He was so nervous about it, and so excited.
See,
And he
being
brought
in a
me here to be part of that family.
situation like that, you know.
But he died.
I guess we don't
Because of you.
know what the situation was like. I'm sure he could have saved him too.
And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future. I want to help people. Because it's something I'm good at. Knowing I'm good at something feels fucking great. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story. You tell yourself you're a hero, a strong leader. Sometimes that means making hard choices. Decisions that could lead to people dying. Few men could handle that. Haven's lucky to have you. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see? "11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And you couldn't even say those words out loud because you're a coward. You couldn't imagine saying it to your wife, saying it in front of your son. Every day you were brave enough to go underground and look death in the eye, but you couldn't muster the courage to admit a mistake. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive, then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you. And I forgive you.
I feel like I've seen that before. I don't know.
And the news is still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute, coming right.
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air. After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop. Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait.
Decide to open back up the commissions. I think we're all looking for ways to stay busy right now, and making art has always been my favorite method. So please get in touch if you want a portrait. I try to keep my rates reasonable, and I offer a discount for first-time commissions. Awesome news. Should we all call the shop? That works fine. Jesse Whitaker. Hey Haven, the Record Traders is currently accepting applications. Priority will be shown to applicants with previous retail/broadcast experience. Is staff leaving or something? Fill out an application on our website. We'll be conducting interviews next week. Dope. Okay, so I'm def applying for hiring 16-year-olds, but is there like a sudden opening? Who left? Nobody yet. Some of us are just kind of exploring our options. If you leave without saying goodbye, I will cry. Who said anything about leaving?
I've got some continued support for you.
We at Typhon Mining would like to express our gratitude toward Haven Springs for your continued support. We have issued a statement which is available for you to read on our website.
The phrase recent events is doing some work in this post.
Due to recent events, the Black Lantern will remain closed to regular business until further notice.
It never ends.
Statement regarding the ongoing investigation in Haven Springs. We appreciate the community's concerns. Details are still emerging, and we are cooperating with the state police. We currently have exactly as much information as any of you. Addendum. State police have tapped Deputy Jason Pike to provide assistance in this case, and as such, management of this account has been handed over to another deputy. While we acknowledge that Deputy Pike has come to occupy a special role in the Haven community, Haven Springs community, we urge you to direct all inquiries through official channels. Just understand how all of this could happen under your noses. What is going on over there? This is not an acceptable statement. Nothing but respect for our boys in blue. Singular boy in beige who danced to Typhon's tune. There's no way the cops didn't know. There's something they're not telling us. Follow the money. Drop your tinfoil hat, you loon. Hello neighbors, thank you for making last night's Spring Festival such a resounding success. Now comes another annual tradition, cleaning up after ourselves. I'll need a few volunteers to help me spruce up the park in the wake of last night's festivities. Work begins as soon as today's council meeting concludes. Drop your name in the hat. Sure, why not? I'm down. We're pretty hungover, but Jesse and I might be recovered by this afternoon. Tentative, yes. I'll take care of you first, but if you're feeling up for it, we'd love to have you. Both gotta open the bar. Sorry, darling. Oh, The Black Lantern will not be open for lunch today on account of the town council vote. We'll see you for happy hour. Yes on jobs, yes on prosperity, yes on expansion. Do you realize that expanding mining operations outside of Haven is a temporary fix, right? That's not considering the environmental impact. Do you have any proof? What do you want? A bibliography? I don't keep citations at the ready on the off chance I encounter someone who isn't willing to accept the truth. That's what I thought.
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
Has anybody heard from Alex? We were supposed to meet up last night, but she never showed. I'm getting really worried. Oh no, have you contacted Jason? Called the cell, no response. Might try 911 soon. Shing, you serious? Yeah, dang it. Moving this combo to text. Check your phone. Trouble, haven't seen her. Keep me posted, will you?
I bet Steph wishes she could reword that. But
Rory
it's
Praha.
pretty funny.
Oh, as many of you know, I'm a freelancer for the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm writing an article about this evening's incredible performance at the Spring Festival, but I can't track down the band's name. Anybody know? Man, so we aren't like a band as such, so we don't really have a name yet. Hey, no worries. Can I get your names for the article? I'm Steph Gingrich, the brains of the operation. My muscle is Alex, so she's gonna die when she sees this. Dang. What a wonderful spring festival. Thanks to everyone who made it such a beautiful celebration. Now spill the beans. Who got a rose? I know someone who might have gotten one. I think I might know someone who got one as well. Sigh. Hang in there, bud. Ryan got one, dude. What? A gentleman doesn't. Etc., etc. Dang. Jessica. Stephen Martinez from the mountain. I'm sorry to contact you out of the blue. I know you've been through a lot. We're working on a story about the Typhon controversy, and I'd love to speak with you either on or off record about your experience. I'm really not comfortable talking about it right now. Your comfort would be my priority. Please contact me at this number if you change your mind. Thank you for your time and stay safe. Thank you. Thank you for having my back. It meant so much. Call me the minute you need anything. I'm here for you no matter what. Call me the minute you need anything. I know. Thank you for having my back. It meant so much. Growing up, my dad was my hero, and after the accident, he was the whole town's hero. It was the best feeling in the world to know others saw him the same way I did, and no one questioned it, even when the strange phone calls started, the late nights, locking his office when he left the house. But it was all lies, and I now know the truth because you showed it to us. I really care about you. I care about you too. Thank you, Ryan. I need a little time to clear my head. I'll call you soon, I promise. I'll be here. Glad you're okay, really. Hey, Chen, didn't think you'd actually take down Typhon. You're braver than I ever imagined. Now you owe me a new job. I'm glad you're okay, really. Oh, thanks, Mac. Ducky. Yeah, Alex, you've been through an awful lot these past few weeks, but your resilience and courage continues to astound me. I have no doubt that you will weather this affront against your person with the same grace as you demonstrated to me during our lovely dance at the Spring Festival, a moment I will not soon forget, so please remember that we are here for you sincerely. Reginald McAllister III. I know and I appreciate you sticking up for me, Ducky. Excuse me. I don't even know what to say, Alex. My heart breaks for what you have endured. No one should have to live through that. But just remember that Ethan and I are here for you. Thanks, Shar. What you did wasn't easy, but I won't forget it. Ethan. Oh my gosh. No. Dad knows what's up. That's awesome, Ethan. You guys look great. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I heard what happened. You weren't going to mention being a superhero when I texted yesterday. I'm so glad you're safe. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Me too. Alex Arthur Jones with the New York Telegram. We want your story in our ongoing Typhon coverage. When is a good time to speak over the phone? Sorry I'm not doing any media right now. Getting a lot of requests. When did you learn that your father lived in Haven Springs and worked with Jed Lucan? Dang, this guy is... Yeah. Freaking, won the interview. How did it feel to learn that Jed Lucan was responsible for the mining accident that killed your father? Why do you think Jed Lucan confessed to his crimes? His caller has been blocked. He will no longer receive a message from their number. Yeah, Ryan, Alex, please pick up. Just let it. Just know you're okay as soon as you can. I'm pretty sure you just lost your phone, but Ryan's freaking out. Okay, we're both freaking out. We just want to make sure you're safe. Call us. Alex? I got good at describing other people's emotions in this book, even new emotions, complicated ones. I could push through the mystery, find the words, but I don't know if I can do that here. I know that something in me resonated with something in Jed, each hooking into the other, drawing us together. I saw it in him, and it was like walking into a house you used to live in, seeing what someone else has done to it. Blazing self-hatred so bright you can't let yourself look at it. The sheer knowledge that you spread rot to everything you touch. The rigid feeling of the role, the routine, the lines you memorize and regurgitate to keep yourself from succumbing to the pull and looking at the truth. Maybe that's why I forgave him for all of this. The heat and force of his loathing required me to face my own, like two magnets of the same polarization, pressing each other backward. The bullet, the fall, the hospital, the house, the orphanage. Is it weird that I feel grateful for them, grateful to Jed for giving them to me, for however accidental, pushing me to look at my own self-hatred and come out the other side. Fill your hands with grains of sand and the rocks you see, the clocks. Thought I could hunt, I could be brave. Nothing can save you, nothing to save. Oh, times that passed, good, the bad, your life's a life you'll wish you had. Forgiving him was the best option, I felt. I mean, obviously, in real life, you must forgive everybody, but it was the best option. I condemn you. Like, what? I don't know. Anyways, there's a collectible here. Somewhere. It's on the table over there, actually.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it.
That's... Oh, wow.
You ever swing a pick before, Mr.
Chen?
Even a historian.
John. And no. But
emotional unearthing.
I'm a hard worker, and I learn fast. And I don't mind long hours.
You don't have somebody waiting on you at home?
No, sir.
Well, John, guess you're a hell diver now.
2 more trophies. That was the last one, actually. All the memory collectibles and all memory collectibles in Life is Strange True Colors. Semi-spoilers there. We're almost done, though, it looks like.
I'm glad he held on to it, for whatever it's worth.
Alex, they told me to destroy this jacket after the accident. I couldn't do it. Perhaps some part of me knew that I would one day need to pass it along. When Gabe first stepped into my bar looking for his father, I swore I would one day return this jacket to him. Then I swore I would return it to both of you. I think you know by now what my word is worth. I did not deserve your forgiveness, but it moved me more than I knew what was possible. I hope this gift will provide some small comfort to you in the days ahead.
Nothing like being called delusional by someone you trusted. That one really hurt.
Yeah, she was crazy.
Must be rare that a local paper gets to break out the really big headline.
Scandal. 8 deaths covered up by Typhon mining. Haven Springs rocked by revelations. The picturesque mountain town of Haven Springs is reeling after a series of revelations that connection to the death of Mr. Chen. Miss Jacobs, location manager overseeing the expansion, is simply unimaginable what the girl has been through, said Miss Lath. Miss Chen has declined repeated expansion efforts halted. Residents are left wondering about the effects of local business and real.
See? This is why I try to only read the art sections.
Old and new talents shine at Spring Festival. So the following review was filed before the events of the town council meeting the following day. For all related coverage on those events, please see A1, 2, 3, B1, C1, D2, D3, E1, and E2. A surprising newcomer and a 3-time veteran joined together to create musical magic under the Spring Festival stars on Saturday. Alex Chen, whose brother Gabe Chen, longtime bartender at the Black Lantern, was killed in a tragic mining accident last month, lit up the crowd with her passionate vocals and powerful guitar. It has been a long time since I've witnessed a Spring Festival crowd dance together with abandon like that, noted Jesse McPherson, local novelist who was transportive. Steph Gingrich, KRCT DJ and mainstay on the Spring Festival stage, held down the drums for what the duo claimed was only their first time playing together, including even practice sessions. Colored this review a tad skeptical. The chemistry was palpable. Bowed but not broken, Haven will survive. The image of Haven Springs is an idyllic refuge, an oasis of comfort and civility blissfully removed from the tumult of the outside world was shattered on Sunday. In truth, at Haven never really existed outside postcards and tourism board drivel anyway. But while we have weathered troubles and fought demons in the past, we know that this Typhon mining scandal will leave a unique scar on the psyche of our small town, not just from what took place, horrible enough as those details are, but from who was involved. A young and beloved bartender, a respected mining industry up-and-comer, and the town's most revered patriarch at the center of it all. Jed Lucan currently sits in San Miguel County Prison. He is said to fully cooperate with the police and repentant for his actions. But the harm he has done to this town, to all of us who knew and trusted him over the years, is just beginning to be understood. Still, in the face of this tremendous calamity, we say Haven will survive. We will emerge, if not stronger, at least a bit wiser for having overcome it. We will do this not because it is easy, but because we have no other choice. This is our home.
Even though it was hard, I'm glad I let Charlotte overcome her own anger. I think it gave her the strength to support me. I felt very close to Ducky after our dance. I guess he felt the same way. Good thing I sold off all my Typhon stock.
Typhon CEO resigns amid stock plummet. Sources say FBI investigation imminent. Just hours after a defiant press conference in which he vowed to see his company through the choppy waters ahead, Dennis Walker has resigned as CEO and chairman of Typhon Inc. Meanwhile, shares of the global mining concern, once top 5 in its sector, have nearly halved from 48.27 to 28.22 with no bottom in sight. It all stems from a series of shocking allegations and confessions tied to operations in western Colorado, where regional operations coordinator Diane Jacobs and former mining team leader Jed Lucan were arrested for...
I'm pretty sure my voice was already heard by
Alex, I trust
everyone who needed to hear it.
Alex, I trust you have received my other messages and voicemails. I am asking for 10 minutes of your time. We go to print at 8. Please let me know. Please let me heal up your voice beard, Alyssa.
Is it weird that the part of this that bothers me the most is nondescript dive bar?
CO mining scandal is deep state fingerprints. Irregularities abound. Truth remains buried. What are they hiding? Deep state deniers and wool-eyed cynics. Good luck trying to make sense of what went down in the small mountain town of Haven Springs last week. Behind closed doors of a nondescript dive bar, 8 town council members gathered to discuss a municipal mining permit. When the doors opened, one of them was admitting to murder, another to criminal fraud, and yet no one else could explain in any rational way, anyway, how this all supposedly happened. Local taxidermist Reginald McAllister, known to others in town as Ducky, described a near hypnosis in the room as a great man was made to stand naked before all, and a summated truth begot its rightful place atop the throne. To longtime readers, the implications could not be clearer. This town council must belong to or be a servant of the globalist para-governmental military-industrial nexus that dictates international. Dang. We're going for the...
I know now that my inaction, in the face of injustice, was itself a terrible wrong. And I know that I will never be able to undo the tremendous pain and loss I caused. I do not ask for forgiveness. The only person who could give that to me is gone. Thank you.
There are no victories
got
at the
it,
end of this.
girl.
Just more painful truths. I'll never understand exactly what happened to me down there, but I'll always be grateful.
I'm gonna take a Noblin.
This air was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil and these. I haven't spoken to Ryan since the vote. I can't imagine what he's feeling. I love this guitar, but if it starts asking me riddles again, I'm throwing it out the window. Maybe Dad deserved everything he got, but I'm still glad we were there with him in his last moments.
Take a creep. I'm wanting to take a freaking creep, gosh. Getting all tired.
I've been playing a lot the last 2 days, trying to think things through. But I realize it's actually the opposite. When I'm playing is the only time I get to not think. Not think about Jed, or Gabe, or Dad, and what could have been if he'd never come to this town. Most of all, what I don't think about is me, because I've never been good at that. And suddenly, it's the only question that's left. So, I just keep playing. The LARP was 2 days ago? That doesn't seem possible.
Why would I need a lawyer?
Maybe I do deserve some $ justice, but I'd much rather be able to move on with my life.
It's justice. Mankutz, and Carf. MMG. What the frick is it? Hamlin, McGill. Better Call Saul. Gosh, I love that show.
I want to go outside without seeing anyone. That's why God created rooftops.
Amen, girl.
When it comes to haunted mines, this game beats real life every time.
That game was actually really fun. I really did enjoy that one, to be fair. Reminded me of Dig Dug a little bit. Oh, was there a knock? The man.
Ryan, I'm so sorry.
I know. So, what's next for Alex Chen? I guess I'm asking because I'm in. I mean, whether it's here or anywhere else. If you want me, I'm there.
That's really sweet, Ryan. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I'm not used to getting to decide what I want. I guess I'd better think about it.
I guess so. You know where to find me.
Gosh, man, those mountains.
All right. Just tell me.
What? I thought it.
My future.
Maybe.
What to do?
For the Holy Spirit.
The night of the Spring Fest, Ryan made a strong case for why I should stay in Haven. The idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
Of course. You're right. I've never had a home before. Friends, a job, a place to live. Why would I give that up now?
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off. Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something. It's 3 hours from now. A bus pulls away. You're not on it. Ryan approves. Life goes on. You go back to work. You settle into a routine. And one day, with almost no warning, Steph up and bolts town. It hurts.
Seems like she's good at that, doesn't it?
But she does offer you a going away present. Her job. You take it. All those years of being a music snob finally pay off. And little by little, time does its thing. The apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home. Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, and even of me begin to fade into the background.
What the deer? Hide the guns! The guns! No! Community run establishment. Oh. Who's that guy?
The rooftop is your stage.
Repent of your sins and trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior.
Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Do what exactly? Become an actual musician?
Live in a van? Travel between dingy bars, hawking your SoundCloud, pouring your soul to strangers? Sounds pretty great if you ask me. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
I know what I want.
Well, Rita? Oh. He's on the phone. Bumblebee shirt. The only promise is the adventure and Haven Maven. Collect all trophies in Life is Strange True Colors. Praise the Lord, number 49, baby. Number 49. As someone in the trophies subreddit said, the first 100 are special, and that couldn't be further or more truthful. That's what I meant to say. It is incredibly true. I definitely feel like the first 100 are very special. This might be my favorite Life is Strange, honestly. I like the games to be, lightly paleted through time. I think that's what very much it's usually what helps to really make a game that much more special. It's what I can see. When I think about the games that I enjoyed the most platinuming last year, I think Ghostwire Tokyo, I think Slime Rancher. And those grew with time. I enjoyed all of them. Don't get me wrong, they were all good. Like, I've never had a plat I did not enjoy, obviously, but what are these G Fuel flavors? They got a Chucky G. They have a okay. That makes sense. They have a Naruto Shippuden G Fuel, which, dang, tubs are cheaper than. That's it. All right. Alex stayed in Haven Springs. Hit the road to player music. 46-44. More popular one, I think. Denounced Jed for his actions. He did bad, but come on. Claims she learned the meaning of home, not to fear emotions, didn't learn anything. Some members of the council everyone on the council stood with Alex. I wonder how you get everyone to do that. Interesting. Alex wanted to help more people in the future, wanted somewhere to belong, and upon player music. Took a moment to reflect in the apartment. Ryan stood by Alex during the vote. Didn't see Ryan after the vote. Alex wasn't ready to forgive Ryan. And Alex forgave Ryan for not believing her. I figured, she would have, or he would have at some point, yeah. Dang, Charlotte sided with Alex during the vote, believed Alex but couldn't help, turned her back on Alex. Get Alex help, Pike sided with Alex, told Alex to give it up. Ducky sided with Alex during the vote. Ryan believed Alex during the vote. Ryan and Alex started dating in Haven Springs. Let's go. Dang. Leave Haven together, and Ryan leaves Haven to be with Alex. Well, that's cool that he will do that. Don't get together, and then all the gay stuff with them. But they either don't get together, because, well, that's my preferred option, obviously. But then they can leave Haven together, and then they just stay to be together. So, very much, I think this was probably my favorite. I love the original, don't get me wrong, and the vibes of it are just, those ones are so good. I love the original too, so very much. I really would love to play this The year before Alex came to Haven Springs, it was Samuel source on the iconic Rocky Mountain Record Trader store and the KRCT radio station. One day, Lord willing, we will play through that. Now I gotta find out who voices her, because gosh dang, who voices Alex in Life is Strange True Colors? Erica Mori. Professional debut. Apparently she's also in a Telltale game. No, she's in Life is Strange 2015. What the frick do you mean? At least that's what it says. Apparently she's in Double Exposure. Hope that didn't... Oh. Apparently they did a... Apparently she's in the original, or in Double Exposure, which... Potential spoilers, but I like to see that. Apparently they did a frickin' mini-series for Life is Strange. That's cool. I don't know what the frick it's on. Season 4? I'm confused. No way this is all she's been in. I recognize her voice so much. It says she's in Life is Strange 2015. What do you mean? Who is she in that? No. I recognize her voice, bro. Like, way more. Yeah, it is her from... Obviously we knew that, but... Very cool, though. Very good game. The freaking Akatsuki freaking G-Fuel tab looks awesome, dude. I mean, it's got freaking... It's got most of them, if not all of them, that I see Zetsu on there, which... He's one of my favorites just because how cool he looks. I have only seen... In battle... At least in terms of anime, I've only seen Deidara and Sasori like do their battles, and then also Sharkman, what's his name? Freaking, I don't remember his name. And of course Itachi. I've seen like the pain fight in the game that we, in the Naruto game that we did, which is really cool. I know it's been a long time since I've done that one. I plan to do more, obviously. We got to get the plat for that one, but it'll be a while for that. So, well, guys, I guess there is 4 different endings, technically. Overall, I think it took around 13 hours, so the projected plat time of the second game, we knew it would probably take longer. I didn't think it would be, I would double the plat time, I guess, necessarily, but I'm glad I did. I'm not one to just kind of speed run certain games, especially games I've never played before. And I'm really happy with my ending. It's definitely the ending I prefer. Haven Springs seems like a great place to settle down, you know, and be going on the road and doing your music, if it's what you're passionate about. But then again, there's no reason she couldn't do that here, you know. I don't think it should come to any surprise to any of you guys, but you know, when it comes to jobs, follow your dreams, no matter what. You know, that old saying goes: if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. And at least for me, if I'm not doing what I love, I'm miserable. So I can't work another job ever till YouTube starts working. But because of that, I need to start working harder. And so I will say probably don't expect a stream tomorrow. Redane. Who's Bruce? Who the frick did you just... Who are you on the phone with? That what? That wants to take you on? And it's in Colorado? Well, Redane, it sounds like you need to get busy on your real estate license. Except I don't know how you're going to pay for it. Sure. Give me a sec to end stream here, real quick. You want to buy me some G Fuel? I'm just kidding. I'd ask you to... Yeah, I don't want G Fuel. I'd ask you to give me some Gamer Sups. Buy some BBL, which is their new flavor. I would ask... You wouldn't. You wouldn't. That's the joke. And if I really wanted to, I could buy it too. I'm not going to because it's $40 a tub. Plus, Pezzy came out with his own shaker cup, but all of the shaker cups that the YouTubers make have anime chicks on them that are usually showing some biddies. So, but I wouldn't get it for that. I would get it to support them. But I'm not getting it anyways because I don't have the money for that shit. But they did make a flavor called BBL. What, over UUing? I am more wealthy than you. Own Gamer Subs, get your Gamer Subs. I'm not buying that. I already bought all that pop. But, huh? No, I don't have money for that, dude. Even with birthday money coming in, which I've told myself not to expect what I expect. I get what I get, and that is what it is. From Nana I was expecting 100, but I told myself that I probably shouldn't, you might not get 100. You should just, obviously be grateful for what you have, which I am. But that's more so that I don't blow a shing ton of money and then expect to get, the money from Nana and Dad, and then push comes to shove, hey, you didn't actually make out with as much as you thought you were. You just fricked yourself, you retard type beat, I will in a sec, Redane. Well, before he wakes up? Bro, It's freaking 3 o'clock. But yeah, y'all, this was a great game. Fortunately, I feel like I suspected Jed from the beginning. I think I said, gosh dang it, I think I got a thought that Jed was the villain yesterday when we were playing Chapter 2. I don't think I said it on stream. Could have been a thought from my screen, of course. He wasn't really a villain. He made a mistake, right? Because he was scared, and then he covered it up, which was no bueno. And then he tried to kill me. Anyways, but I didn't want to, I didn't want, I think Kerwin was his name. I didn't want him to accidentally spoil it, so I didn't say anything. But yeah, I can easily see this down the line becoming my favorite Life is Strange game. And best part about that is we can platinum it twice with the PS5 version. So not every Life is Strange game is like that. Funny enough, it's 2 and Double Exposure are the only ones like that. So, but Double Exposure just came out, so that makes sense. But 2 has been out since before this one. I think this one came out in 2021. So, anyways, y'all, me and Aiden are gonna get going, doing stuff. But of course, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure to repent of your sins, trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ with our mental and strength, read the Holy Bible daily, pray daily, and advance this video. Make sure in the description or in the pinned comment to read the Midnight Daily question to know, how to be born again, and also join the Discord. Leave a like on the video to get the gospel who sees these videos, the gospel, and like videos, gets videos, and people sees, and also consider subscribing. So we're going to be pumping out tons of awesome content this year, and I would love for y'all to be there for it. Praise the Lord for y'all. I would like to stream potentially again today, but I'm not going to say I am, because I don't know. But now that we are at 49, what's up, brother man? Now that we're at 49, we can of course get our 50th platinum, which is obviously going to be Far Cry 6. Not much left to finish. It's just the last Insurgent leader, which is about an hour of timing. You have to take out the special op mission, which we'll do first, and then we'll get everything else done, That being said, I would have liked Ryan to get a thing too. But it is cool. I would like to play through. I'd like to play through all of them. I really would. So we will see. Even I think Before the Storm had like a childhood version with Max, that's what her name is. That being said, though, I don't think I probably won't stream again today, and I will promptly say that don't expect to stream tomorrow. I'm not going to say I won't stream, but it has been more than a week since my last upload, last main video. And I want to attempt, it's not the schedule, but the goal is to at least do a minimum of one video a week. Really should be more. Also looked into the stupid Pro for, what is it called? Freaking CapCut, and it's $20 a month. And I can't afford that shing, so, yeah. If I end up needing more than 15 videos a month, then simply put, we're going to have to find another editor. One that I can hopefully if I have to pay for it, pay a flat rate and get full access, which is how I wish CapCut would have been. I would have paid the flat rate, but it's $20 a month, and I can't afford that. So, love you guys, repent, Jesus Christ, and I will see y'all later. Thanks so much for joining me on this platinum journey, and stay tuned for more. Yeah. God bless y'all. Virtuous grace, folks, love you. B comes to me, love you,